So, something like an hour and a half-ish. It could be an hour, it could be 2.5, I don't know, but... thereabouts. There you go, Crazy. There's the strats, I guess. Indeed, Draco. Well, it was implied there was about 2.5 hours left after that point. And, I mean, we're slower because we're voicing characters and stuff, but I, like, pretty much just stopped going for side stuff entirely at that point, too. So, not entirely, but, like, it was, I don't know, side stuff was only, like, 10-15 minutes of that at most, I would say. But, anyway. Now we got a party of 4. I mean, on last episode, what happened? The rest of the game. We got crazy guy, Royal. We got our brother who had his arm ripped off by Black. We won a fight against Black, which is, honestly, I wish that fight was harder. Because it was the best boss fight so far, was the fight against Black, but I got it essentially the first and a half try. Like, we came into the fight with no HP and immediately died, and then got it the first try after that. Hey, Sam. I mean, even the Ivory Oil is not very exciting anymore. Ivory Oil was exciting until we got Dodge Roll. But then we haven't really cared about it since, so... Oh, did you not hear the discussion about that last time, Kiakitter? In short, I don't like the aspects that make it a Metroidvania most of the time. I do like exploration, but it varies, and Metroidvania exploration is often bad in my eyes. But I do like platformers. I like platformers a lot. And I mean, there are some of my favorite games that would be Metroidvanias, like at least lighter Metroidvanias, right? Like Cave Story, Knit Stories, Ori and the Blind Forest. Are those the only 3, though, that are 8 or higher rating? I think those might be the only 3. Alright, I guess let's book it. We're trying, so the world's completely going to hell, by the by. That is quite the noise. But yeah, the world's completely going to hell, like, now. They're trying to get the elites off of the planet right now. And a lot of stuff's gone down in that regard, and we're trying to go say hi to Mother and maybe get Elro healed up. See, I would disagree that the boss fights are great, Sam Vines. I would say that only the fight against Black was a boss fight I thought was especially good, and it was too easy. Greetings, Nerdy. Yeah, I can see that, Draco. That seems not too inaccurate. It's not like super tedious backtracking. For the most part, there's a little tedious backtracking, but just casually walking into... Yep, we're just casually walking into City 1 now. What's up? This place is lovely. Gatekeeper Progenarian Pete, blessings of the Tri upon you. Open the gates for me. I must see Mother. Oh, good God. What's the biggest blow to Royal's ego you could do is you could say, who are you? And who are you? It's Royal! Future medium to the almighty he. Royal has a very plain face. I recognize him by his entourage of soldier caretakers. You are bringing with you a mechanic, a cripple, and someone I swear looks like one of the pirates. I wouldn't mind a splicing of the main brace at this point. City 1 is for the purest and devout, those who truly give everything to Mother, him, and the stars. I know! I live here! How can you not tell who I am by my looks? Hair dye is very popular these days, and so are white clothes, at least inside City 1. A case in point. I don't understand it myself. All these young people trying to look like a creation rather than actually create something. Creativity is internal. What the hell are you talking about? That's just Magic Man Shimmerfingers in. He misses his mother. Or... I thought she was suggesting that he just opened the gates, but... Just let Magic Man Shimmerfingers in. He misses his mother. Shut up! Okay, Gatekeeper. Are you forcing me to display my power? I know who you are, Royal. Unfortunately, Mother has labeled you as sinner. And sinners do not get into City 1. You were always arrogant. It's a great thing to be able to tell you that now. Your current power is still not enough to open this gate on your own, and with your sins, I doubt he will ever permit them to be. All you kids are arrogant. Go somewhere else, Royal. I won't report you this time. I have this thing here to read. Uh-oh. We had a lot of drop frames. Is it currently stable? It appears to be currently stable. I realize it's not animating, that's because I'm tabbed out. Alright, let me know if it happens again. But yeah, we dropped a lot of frames there. Well, you tried. Running up the ladder to go down a different slide at a playground. Ha. Huh. Yeah, City 1 looks pretty massive. You keep trying even though there's not a single person treating you well anymore. I kinda want to believe you're genuinely sincere about helping us. In your way. I couldn't take it if Mother hated me. I need to hear it from her. Maybe our crafty mechanic here can think of some way to put that gatekeeper in his place and get us in? Nope. See you later. There's no way in. It's all sorts of birds. Am I supposed to just like smack? Wait, well, what if I do this? Yeah, that'll work. And this works for everybody! Silence. Oh, whatever. Just see you later. I'll just don't need to dance with these guys. Also, I may not be able to kill them anyway. And City 1. Oh, you're a mechanic, right? Is one of the heaters not working correctly again? Why don't you guys just replace them? Jeez. Where the hell is Tony? The ball pit bar opens today and I'm not gonna stand in that line alone. Can't sit on the bench. 0 out of 10 game. No, now I can't remember what game I played fairly recently that you could sit on benches all the time. Well, I mean, I guess there was, the underwater game. I'm also thinking of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, but there's another one I'm thinking of, I think. That is quite the beard. Or maybe that dude's just been eating a lot of ice cream. Mother's wearing a lot of diagonal sashes now. You'd look awesome in that. I mean, I know that's the thing. I just kind of still like this, though. Oh, you already look awesome. Of course you should keep wearing that, if you want to. No, you're right. I should do it. No, not the not the rest benches in Hollow Knight. I'm thinking just where you sit and like it like scrolls like around the map. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the underwater game that I can't even think of the name of right now. The underwater game that's not Subnautica. Because there were little perch spots, but that wasn't an actual bench. I pictured an actual bitch. I don't know, man. Yeah, where was Thor from? Like, I recognize the name. I've worked so hard for this. I'm finally here. It was all worth it. No more penance. Don't cry, Dad. You did it. We can live safely now. Hat in time. Yes. Hat in time. Thank you. Awesome! A girl mechanic. Hey, do you know if this shop sold all the new nebulas? They closed already, which is stupid. I really need that nebula. This movie was stupid. Just complete garbage. Seriously, don't see it. Hey, did you see the function of the new nebula? Should I get the new nebula, though? Everybody hated that other awful crap they did for it. Well, I need the functions. I haven't heard anything bad since it released anyway, so... I guess you're right. Okay, mechanic, seriously, open this door already. I'm gonna have to walk 2 blocks just to get 20 meters from here. Oh, you're talking about how bad Comcast hit us while we were playing Hat in Time music, Dan, or? Don't mind me. See you later. I guess I could have seen that coming. Oh, Doug, I was trying to hit the other button. Dagnabbit. I guess we can probably start from here, right? Oh, that just cuts off. Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm nobody. I've got at least 2 twins in the city. Hey, do you think you could leave me alone for a bit? Sorry. Mother says the large moon is going through rebirth, and that it is a good thing. Hey, wait a sec. That is not a City 1 regulation mechanic's jacket. You got here by sneaking on the train for mechanics who helped the settlement people, didn't you? The train for mechanics who helped the settlement people. Oh, right. So did I! I have no idea what this huge heater thing is. I live in the bush over there, but that bush is cleaner than the settlement I came from. I'll make my way up eventually. You just make sure to find a blue jacket instead of that red one. Love in the try. I miss my friend Star. We play a lot as kids, but since then she just stays inside. She says she doesn't need to go outside, that she has people to talk to anyway. I don't know. I want to talk to her face. Did you attend the ceremony for the new Ivory Reborn? They look so amazing, especially noble. Praise the try. Well, those agents look kinda gross and sick to me every time. Shush! Be quiet! It's not for us to judge how he presents them to us. Besides, their appearance strikes fear into sinners. Yeah. I've never left this city. It seems so cold out there. I can't go to that awful job again today. I should volunteer for the Transcender Ivory Bath. I don't care about dying. I die as something greater than what I am in life. There has to be more to my soul than spending days pushing papers. The protagonist of the movie was made of candy cane. Accurate. Progenarian. Man, the stuff you recommended me got rid of the ache, but now I feel sick. No, I knew that could happen. There's some other stuff for that. Why does it seem no one other than me is worrying about these weird, small quakes we've been getting recently? We're supposed to be safe from penance here in City 1, right? We're supposed to be put on trial and outcast instead, right? Nothing down here either, right? I mean, I can't actually hurt this guy, right? I can probably swap places with him, though. Hey, Silver Star. Well, yeah, exactly. They're not expecting to die per se. They recognize it as a possibility, but although the Ivory Baths have not been going super well lately, we might even get to see Noble and see that in action. But who knows? This is the first we've heard of Noble, to be clear. Music stopped and everybody's watching something. That's trouble. I'll try to have Mother bless my fortunes. Hey, is that Mother's parade float? Was it a holiday today? I need to see her. Oh my almighty! Can I see Mother today? By the try, it's Mother! Oh, I'm feeling faint. Mother! Mother! Let me see your beauty, Mother! Mother, bless me! I'm so close. Mother! Royal? You are appearing to the people on a common day. Were we not told he was held captive, Mother? Dear Mother, those are the aggressors with him. Please keep your demeanor, Mother. We can't risk an upset. Mother! My son, I am glad to see you here in City 1 again. As you can see, I am displaying myself to my beloved children and listening to their plights. We must talk later. But it is a common day! Royal, listen to Mother.
I must finish my tour.
Mother, these are the people who have caused all the turmoil.
Hush, child. There is nothing wrong. No need to speak.
Mother, the one concern has gone mad. They imprisoned me, and only with the help of these people have I been able to return.
Oh, how good of your friends. But do calm down and be silent. No need for these things to be said here, my son.
What? Did you not hear what I said, Mother? The agents are disrespectful heathens, and they need to be dealt with.
Now, son.
I brought these people with me. This man, Elro, I feel deserves your healing. The least we can do is absolve him of his sin.
Wait, absolve him of his sin? Is that all you meant?
What do you mean, all? It's almost unheard of. Elro will be able to resume life with a clean conscience. Mother always makes it better.
Wasn't your magical mother going to heal his arm or something?
What? No, I don't think Mother can do that. Maybe if he was put in a transcender, but he would never choose him.
I don't give a crap about your brand of sin, and I doubt these two do either. We've gone through a lot, Royal. We've traveled 100 horizons, left people behind, and killed agents. Now, listen. Do not tell such lies here. I'll have these guards take you to the Bastion, where we can discuss things in private.
Don't give hints at what, don't slyly hint at how you kill the unstoppable agents. That's real bright, Mina. Good work with that. Good work with that.
You wish they were lies. Our seeds are the truth.
Do not speak like this to Mother!
Enough. You will get out of our way, or we will just run you over.
Mother?
Don't you call me that. You are no son to me. You, along with your friends, are the reason for it all coming apart.
Mother! Please!
But you, Royal, most of all, it is you. Do you wonder about these quakes? It is the death knell for the world. The crust is dry because of us and the pirates. And now you call upon him, the Starworm, through your idiocy. Everything's ruined. Your friends ruined all we had prepared for the future. Royal, you have destroyed humanity.
Stop saying that! How could I have done that?
Now we're going to have to answer to him, without excuses.
Why do we need excuses?
You never stopped being a dumb child, so why would we ever include you? We had a hope. Now there is none.
Rip everyone's belief in everything.
I will go to that rocket. You will stay here and die.
Ah!
I will will not be torn asunder by his wrath. I'm more than that. What even are you? You're a person like the rest of us. Ha! Royal is nothing. No matter what's been done, I was still chosen by him. Fine. If you want to stand in front of me, I will show you how the divine push back.
Enough!
Take refuge, my children.
Okay.
I am the mother of the earth. You have challenged the very ground you walk on.
I just gotta look at this monster design for a minute there, because this is quite something. Oop. Don't know how we dodged that without the duck and roll, which we now no longer have. Oh, you can't jump over it. I now see this, which might have been there before. Okay, you can't hit the mouth. Oop, I almost walked into that.
Come down here, coward mother.
I don't know if we're actually hurting her, even though it, like, indicates that we're hurting her. Yeah, no, she just auto-heals. We need to figure out something else. Can I knock her down with a wrench? Sort of. Something was happening there, but not anything we could do anything with. Nope, can't duck and roll. Like, I can grab onto her with a ridge, it seems like, but it doesn't do anything. Hey there, Jackster. Yeah, I know, I saw that. The cat's coughing up hairballs. Oh no, it was just the background we were hitting? Is there anything else we can do with the meteors? Oh, dang it. Having like, abilities tied to something that you're going to immediately lose in most combats is kind of wonky. Oh, I was supposed to grab onto the other one. That's too bad. What else can we do here? I don't see anything else we have access to interact with during that. Nope, can't duck and roll, because that ability is kind of useless, because you can't actually use it in boss fights, basically. We need to, like, knock her down, is what Mina's implying, but what else do we have? I mean, I could try jump slamming on her. Nope, I'm still trying to duck and roll, because that's supposed to be an ability I have. I was a little late. No, that doesn't really do anything. Well, I mean, I didn't try it quite properly. Yeah, what else? And I can use those to heal up. Oh, that was sloppy. And then what? Well, I can do this. Nope. Can't do that fast enough. Oh, now I've got my duck roll. I just wanted to slam into her that time. Kick slam. Oh, what? That actually can't jump that far. It had never jumped that far before. I thought the edge was safe. What? Why? Why won't the slam work? Yeah, I'm hitting the right buttons. I just verified. What? I don't know why the kick slam isn't working. Nope, can't get that. Okay, I mean, that wasn't a direct hit, but that's probably not going to do anything. I mean, I've got a few other weapons I haven't tried using yet, I guess. I don't see what other weapons are. I mean, maybe the explosive one will knock her down? Nope, not knocking her down. Yeah, rocket's not gonna do anything. I need to swap places with her. Probably. That's like the one thing I haven't tried, I think. Oh, damn it. I tried, but I used up all my... I need to segment my attack so that I don't use up all my juice. Here's a fistful of my earth. No! through! I've had enough! Oh. Right, I don't know why I was expecting, like, that to be sufficient to, like, stop anything. Just he's now an active participant instead of a passive participant. And once we've demonstrated we can hurt them, they do real damage, but... Hey, drumsticks! Yeah, Sprinter, stuff like that is generally not very effective when there's a significant, like, chunk in between separating it. Like, I've seen that elsewhere. One-shots, fast travel is actually kind of a good example of that. They, like, explain exactly how to use fast travel in the game before you can ever use it, so by the time you actually want to use it, you forget it exists. So, yeah, having a delay between something like that makes it not very effective in that regard in general. No, just grab the thing.
What do you think you're doing?
Definitely can't get voices quite right in the middle of combat, because I don't have my hands to help me talk. Alright, that's gonna go exactly down. I thought I would have time to get underneath it. I intentionally didn't take him out there yet. Should be D1 hit, yeah. Mina punches her in the face. Nice. Man, the tail still gets you, though. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually, what I'm supposed to do about that. That was a little closer than it should have been, probably, but... Okay, rude. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I could hit it back, apparently. Okay. I don't think that would work in the train, but with the long tail when it goes into choo-choo train mode, it's very hard to not to, like, swing over it, though. Oh, and it can do that from the beginning? I thought that was only unlocked after a couple of attacks there. This does, like, decent damage. I'm curious if, like, another weapon would do more, but seems kind of unlikely. Because I have to wait for them all to recharge together. They're not independent recharges or anything. Wait, the tail doesn't hit you? Okay, I guess I just cut the very edge of the hitbox the first time then. Fair enough. That makes more sense then. Oh, crap. Need to shoot it? Okay, I need a different weapon if I'm gonna do that. I was trying to get my health up, instead I got hit. That went too high. It seemed similar damage-wise? I'm not sure. Okay. Hurt quite a bit for next time. Okay, dodge that. We're gonna immediately go to another phase because it felt like there'd be another phase or something. Hey, Nico. Like 12 hours or something like that, yeah. Greetings, Arxlit. I think I've seen several people post their in time for their first playthrough. Depends on how much you explore and stuff, too, right? So, probably 9 to 13 hours or so. Hey. Mother!
Get away from me! What's happening to me? I can't heal. Lord, please.
What did you do to Mother?
We defended ourselves.
Please don't die, Mother! I'm sorry!
Mother doesn't die! Just incredible.
Oh, no. Wrong guess. Wrong guess. I was guessing black, not chrome. Just incredible. You and your soldiers are not permitted in this city. How did you enter? I have been given a path in these dire times, my son. I see you all again. Even you, Elro. But I'm not surprised. Cowards excel at staying alive.
What are you doing?
Step away from her! Oh, Mother, dear. You are the mother of the people. And did you lose yourself?
keeping secrets. He has seen it fit to inform me of the things gone awry.
There's no divinity in you!
As you mined this planet dry of its ivory, you decided against change. You decided against offering yourself for your sins to save people. You were going to leave us all, bringing only those that only knew how to bend a knee. But he knows all, and he knows how to amend.
Please, help. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll die. So, people of City 1, your mother has lost her way, and now she has been forsaken by him. How else could Mother have seen such defeat at the hands of these people? The world is dying, and her fear made her want to leave you with its demise. Ivory holds everything together, but the ivory in this earth has almost entirely evaporated. It is time. May he take Mother now, as her true heir stands before her. Yes, he will definitely see that she is wrong.
Mother!
Oh, yes. He has been kind enough to make a monument to the great past deeds of Mother.
That's not what happened!
May we treasure it always. But all is not lost, for I am here. I am the new chosen. Even Royal here has been forsaken.
I told you to shut up!
I will meet with him high atop the bastion and plead for you all.
You don't touch the general! I'm just gonna casually walk away from this firefight. Don't mind us. We got a cat. Oh god, the whole city is, well, I mean, I guess that actually makes sense. Yeah, it's a full-on civil war now. Okay. Elmer only has one emotion at this point. Done. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. This has gone a bit far, hasn't it? I've gone too far. Mother! Is the world really ending? Because of ivory use? So much is happening at once. Was Mother and her faith right? My people probably shouldn't have mined all those ivory pustulates in the waterbeds. Did I ever read about anything like this in the holy records of my people's ancestors? Maybe we read something wrong? They're fighting out there. Can we hold out in here? Where are we, anyway?
What is it?
Can I talk to the cat? I can't talk to the cat.
I need to think.
Can we just walk back into the fighting? No. Okay. Fair. Hard to see the fighting through all these pillars, man. Oh. Rude. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just blow those guys up. Without it really being a thing. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Oh, okay, apparently we have to do a thing awkwardly. Fine. It's like the slowest ridge pull in the entire game, man. What? I spun my wrench. What? It bounced back! Alright, nuts to this. We're just going through it. I swapped places with the box. He just, like, jump kicked through the box. That's quite the slide you got there, buddy. That's fair, Draco. Yeah. So, I expected to fight our guards. I super expected to fight our guards. I would have said fighting Mother's guards was more likely than fighting Mother herself. Or, like, you know, fighting them all together. Maybe they'll still show up, but I don't know. They just kind of jumped off when Mother's like, it's my turn, we're gonna dance. Do I even have a... There's chaos in City 1. Yeah, there isn't an objective. I was like, yeah, what am I even, what are you doing, buddy? Alright. Hey, it's Dalton. What's up? Glass.
I will forever burn in the hollows of space. Please forgive me. I will do anything. I beg of you. I pray for you.
How's it going, Odvar? Appreciate the continued support.
It's all over. He's coming. I told you.
There was no time. Please, what could we do?
I always told you.
And one of them is just dead here. Have we seen the dead one before? Like, I think we'd seen the glass, but they hadn't been named yet. I think we'd seen Fairy. We'd certainly seen Dalton, right? Darland, yeah, Darland. Alright, chase the person carrying the stuff back down, I guess. Oh wait, we can go over here now. Ah, there she is. The mechanic of Settlement 17, House 4. My guiding star. Without her, none of this could have happened, you see. Her actions have carved out my desired path. I see the power in others. We all need one another. My child, come and sit down. I have no interest in a battle, and so shouldn't you. Should have brought a lot of soldiers to, the town you're not allowed in if you have no interest in a battle, buddy. It's almost the day of reckoning, after all. I want to talk to you. Alright, sounds fine. Sup? Tolo, my boy. Let us speak.
Yes, General Chrome.
You've come a long way, child. You followed your linear path, and it led you here. I mean, pretty accurate. The generations of mechanics within you helped those that were meant to cross your path. Has it solved their problems? I bet people have told you that you are naive at your age. People live towards an ideal set by those above them. You can't satisfy them. They see something above them and reach for it. If they can catch it, they then look up once more. There is always something to find. But I would like them to look forward at each other. People need to be unshackled by all things above them. Emancipation. To anyone with a purpose, it would be hypocritical to take offense to my actions. You hold a stun gun, but you've been an important part in great change. There is always death in the wake of change. Many tears are being shed in this city tonight. Take the mother away from the infant, and it will scream. I admit, I have taken control of people. I have a rank, after all. But it serves a goal. I've found what I believe is the right future for all of us. Since the day I could pick up a book. He, the Star Worm, agrees with me. He knows that I must remove him
to make us truly happy and free. People are understandably afraid. If there are no leaders, no divinity, no person to guide them, who will tell them how to live when they feel lost? It is only because of such constructs that we think our decisions are insufficient or our desires wrong. My dear Tola, the poor boy, he knows only subordination. There's a dark cloud in him. When his skies clear, it will be the greatest example of the new world. If he remains as he is, he will only do harm, lifting me back up above others. He'd be a villain to the world. The world must lose the leaders. As the world mends itself, I will take a step back. That is the only way. On that day, I will take my place among the stars and watch the new world. He is coming now. I will greet him with open arms from this balcony. I will tell about this great solution, and he will leave us.
So he is going to kill Chrome and we're going to have to kill him? Current assumption. Glad you like it, Formal.
But you will agree with me that you, Robin, have also shown great power. You've paved a path, but paved it in front of the eyes of the people. If you see the true solution, you understand that you must also leave the world before you are idolized. You need to give your life to me, so that when he arrives, I will hand your soul over to be at his side.
Hard pass.
Kneel by my side, Robin. For the sanity of this world, and for the old mistakes to never repeat. Oh, it's the lost son. Even being half a man, you are determined to stay stubborn. Are you here to defend Robin from greatness? I'm afraid I don't see you as someone to be reasoned with, unlike your sister.
Testing your power? It's kind of weird phrasing.
Don't talk to her. Testing your power. Elro, my boy, I have no use for any tests. He is with me. You need time to grieve over yourself. You want to empty your aggressions on me? If your great desire is to hurt me, I will let you lash out at me with the full power of your chivalry.
the other half, okay. The ninja only put in half? Is that where we're at?
You are clouded as well. Your desires conflict with your true face. I'm sorry, Elro, but you have no power.
Get the hell out of here, idiot! The concern already tried your crap on him, and he's still right here. Face it, you're a loser, and you were meant to die ages ago. Look at Crow in the background. Just go, and leave us to actually do important things, okay? General Chrome? General, what's the matter?
Shut up. What is this? Ah!
No!
I'm burning.
This isn't happening.
Help me. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Save me!
We're leaving, Robin. Is that it? The thing that's coming here?
I guess so.
What am I even doing? I should be at home with Mom and Samba. Where were you guys?
Chrome's dead. We're going home. Excuse me? We're going home.
What do you mean? He's dead.
Just shut up about it.
What did you two do?
So Chrome is gone as well?
We can't go out there. Everyone's fighting.
If we're all dying anyway, I'm not dying in here.
I want to try it. If there's nothing to do, I want to be at home.
Maybe we could find a fast travel location and warp you right there. I'll help you then. I was thinking about a thing, but it would probably be useless to try it. All of my ideas have been horrible.
In a strange way, I kind of want to hear it.
What if I could talk to... No, let's just go this time.
Come on, Robin. If we're done for, we could at least be in our homes. That's what you people always say anyway, right?
Rain and fighting. I mean, Chrome had reasonable aspects. Black has reasonable aspects. Gray certainly had reasonable aspects. We didn't really see enough of Black to see if he had reasonable aspects. He was kind of just or did I say white, right? Or I think I said black twice. But yeah, white was mostly just Black's like lapdog. He didn't really do much other than interject and fight. With the world seemingly at its end, let's head home. That's our current objective, apparently. Okay. Well, on that bright and cheery note, let's take ourselves a quick break here, shall we? Take a moment to stretch out, refill your beverages, all of that jazz. And I assume it'll be over pretty soon when we get back, but there's still some things at play, so we'll see what else happens, huh? Alrighty. We are back. It's not entirely clear if that underwater chamber has any particular purpose, but I guess we might find out at some point.
I mean, I guess if it has major plot relevance, we'll find out shortly. It might just have minor plot relevance of a bunch of the postulates being there. There's a bunch of ivory chilling there. If that's so, like, if we need to like get some quick ivory to try to set things okay. All right, let's head home. Sure, do it up. You gonna try to shoot at me? I suppose that did kind of look like a mine. That's fair. Okay, an aggressive mine, which I also would have guessed, but aggressive mine that triggers on any motion. No, not any motion. Solid enough motion. What? Think. See, now why does everyone want to kill me? It's just rude. It's just rude. Okay, well that guy has good reason to want to kill me because I kind of just shot a grenade at him. But I'm still gonna see you later, buddy. I mean, fine. Do you want me to... Oh, never mind. I can't do that beyond 2 boxes. He doesn't want to do that. After all. Anything else in those little connecting rooms? Not that we especially care at this point anyway, I suppose, but... And yeah, Sprinter, that is the underwater area we were talking about. Because we had to take some breathless things to dive down there. And... What if I want to go back to the city now? Oh no. Alright. Well, no one decided to destroy the rails in the process. What's up?
Helro? What did they do to you?
Tegan.
Sweet mercy. This is awful. But hey, you're alive. Your little sister did save you.
Why are you here, Tegan?
Is that Master Royal?
Chemist! You were friendly with Robin before recently?
Well, I mean,
It doesn't matter to me. Do as you'd like.
Oh dear, oh my. It truly is the end of the world. Is hell coming down here, too?
Oh, she still has the kitty!
Are you pulling me? It's crazy around here. I think everyone's been fighting for control of the big rocket. I guess they want to try to escape by launching it. Because as we know, hanging out in space without any clue is more pleasant.
The rocket!
Why are you here? Go be with your family or something instead. I don't have the good fortune to have such things, my dear. No, I'm just here making sure all these grumpy people don't break the railway lines if I can. That way, those who want to run home to families can. I'm sorry. Don't fret. I'm pretty used to dealing with things.
Everyone's fighting over the rocket! I was thinking about the rocket before we left City 1 behind. It would head for a station built on the small moon. I know I seem to have been partly responsible for this happening a lot sooner. It may sound crazy, but it would be now or never. I want to go to that moon and try to talk to him, with what little power I may have, before he reaches the planet. Have fun. Send a postcard. I'll do what Chrome wished he could have done. I'm serious. I'm sure you are.
You want to go to that moon on your own? What's even there?
There is a holy place. It is a place where we could possibly intercept him. I can't do it alone. There's computers to work with and a rocket that I don't know how to use. And then the control room has a two-person rule in effect, where two people in separate rooms have to activate it at the same time. If he still loves the people that never did him any wrong, I would hope he'd revive the planet and spare them. All four of us would need to go, and Robin with me for the technical things in the rocket. There are supposed to be ways to get back here from the moon, but I can't make promises. I can't force any of you.
Royal, I want to go home.
But what if you could save your home? You might die on the way home as well.
Just stop it, okay? Also, would that rocket reach the moon before he arrives? It's a very fast rocket. Ivory fuel, baby. Come on, man. Okay, I'll try it. But I am running home as soon as that rocket starts or anything goes bad. If we can even get to it.
Thank you, Mina. And Robin, you're with me, right? You've been astounded so... We are going home. Stop with this garbage. People don't just go to the damn moons. Do you not hear how insane you are? Who else would go and attempt this, though? Some other idiots. If you need me, then I'll just say no, and we can all go home.
I'll do your part, then.
Oh, don't even make me...
Just shut up, Elro. The world is bigger than you. If there's any hope, even crazy hope, we should do it. I'll go press that button for you guys.
Fine. I'll do it. I'm sorry.
That's a good man. I think I should go, though, considering your condition.
No, I can do it just fine. If it's the end of the world, I'm not supposed to care about safety, right?
I'll come with you, then.
No! You stay here!
Okay, Elro. Just know that you need to be quicker. You're sure, buddy?
Yes, let's go then. Okay, let's all go downstairs. I do kind of like that they made some note as like, hey, someone's actively trying to help make sure the public transit's still working, because that something that could easily fall into the Civil War there. We left the cat behind. Oh no, it's serious.
Good luck, my dear.
Pray to Mother for a safe workday, everyone. Alright, I assume if I go back to the underwater cave now, nothing will happen? Feel free to answer that. Because if something is there, I'll go back for a third time, but I assume it will be exactly the same currently, if I go there right now. Right! You can go this way, Mina. Just go all the way along this path to Control Room 1. I'll close these doors after you go through, to be safer.
Okay. You're crazy. You started by helping friends. Now you're going to shoot off into the sky to try to help everyone else. We're all a little crazy now, I guess. Sorry if I was an asshole. Thank you.
And you go this way, Elro. Control Room 2 is at the end. As implied, you need to press the launch at the same time as Mina. So when you are both in your opposite rooms, do it. I have clearance. Thank you for doing this, Robin. Let us not allow fear to dissuade us. Well, let's not allow it to dissuade me. We're going one floor up, to the left. Let's get to that rocket. Yeah. What was over here into the right? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice little correction, Crazy. Chemical laboratories, huh? There's the two of them. Oh, three of them, effectively, yeah. Little I'm just gonna say the ninja that injected half into Chrome, and then the brute dude that was also hanging out at the thing Chrome talked at, and we only saw the purple-haired lady once. She was just kind of hanging out in the background almost. Okay, panic mode Bastion orders, Reborns. If you want to keep on living until you mature, defend that rocket. Humanity may depend on it. It's our last stand, and now everybody knows it. I will crush them all! Whatever. Now, don't get too cocky. You're still very freshly reborn. You can't heal yourselves fast enough yet, like agents can. Reborns, huh? Hey, Waffles. So how does that work? Make use of your strengths, but do not go berserk. Now go claim that rocket! Alright. For Samba. And for Mom. And for Robin. We can do this. I probably could have hit them both at the same time. Sick. Yeah. Alright, fine. Oh, I can't jump back up. Reminds me of Zelda 2 fire dropping tricks. Even though it's attached to a chain rather than flying freely, but there are too many monsters that kind of move erratically and drop fire kind of wherever. Alright. Oh. Alright, that's fine too. Ah, Blood Blast! Oh, I have to slide, don't I? Oh, blast! Oh, got a 3 for. I thought I was only gonna get the last 2 and call that fine. Oh yeah, we can't jump and shoot. Can't do that though. Imagine if Mina was stuck with her stupid daggers, man. Hi. Ha! You're the one who ends up in my face?
Get out of my way. We're taking the rocket.
Mindeleave.
Oh dear. Will you point that big gun at me then? You're gonna pump me full of your buckshot, little lady? Oh, I love a good fiery swath across my skin. I don't care if you want the rocket. I have my own problems. But I couldn't pass up a little tussle with you, could I? A little fire with fire?
Ow. Alright, so now we're fighting frickin' X-Men. Does that not knock her into the thing? Okay, that's gonna hit me, yeah. What gave her the impact that actually knocked her into the thing then? Nothing specifically seems to, really. Oh, you're gonna go on the very side, exactly where I'm at, okay. Wait, that actually did non-irrelevant damage. So, one attack just, like, randomly knocked her into the, electrified field, which, yeah, see, like that one. Why did that suddenly work, and none of the other ones, do? Is it just X attacks, which means... How are you gonna predict that? Oh god, it bounces. No, move. Oh, move again, move again! Right, they come together, they come together. Alright, so she takes no damage there. Takes a tiny fraction of damage there. Or, her health's not going down, but it's indicating she's taking damage. Oh, she actually took damage there. But yeah, the skull pops up on her. Even when she doesn't take damage, so that's just bad UI. Here I'm actually noticing, like, I'm looking for the cues the game has given me instead of, like, just missing them, like I often do. Alright, she'll take damage when she's not on fire, looks like. But the game's telling me she takes damage when she's on fire, so that's root of the game, I would say. Okay. Alright, so that was my chance to knock her in. But that's okay. Oh, the electricity's not up. I don't know if that's far enough apart. It is, okay. There we go. Zappy zappy. Oh, wasn't quite far enough at the edge. So I could have taken a shot, but it wouldn't have electrified her, so I tried to go for the better shot. Probably should have just taken the weak shot. Would have still been decent.
I think I'm done.
Rude Comcast interrupting the fight, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. I mean, her health bar didn't go down at all in fire mode. Like, I looked at it 3 times, it just did not move, like, visibly. Has Comcast calmed down? Okay, this is only like... I mean, that's still way too many, but it's only like 2,000 more drop frames. Not too bad. You saw the health go down? Like, I stared at the health when it was hitting her at least 2 or 3 times, and it did not nudge at all. Hey, Death Eye. Up to the wobbly heads that shoot fire. What did you miss? First of all, I'm not actually sure which wobbly head you're talking about. Let's see, wobbly heads that shoot fire. Was that, are you talking about tonight or last stream, or... If you're talking about from last stream, you just missed the whole shenanigans in City 1. You missed all of the City 1 shenanigans. Oh, the one I compared to a Zelda enemy. Okay, then yeah, you just missed the boss fight we just had. We fought lady that was on fire.
I think this is the launch room. Just have to hope Elro gets here pretty soon.
Fair enough, Silver Star. Fair enough. Oh, she should be recovering very slowly, if that's a thing, yeah. I think it would probably be better done as a boss fight to be, like, clear to not indicate that you're doing damage when you're effectively not, then. Even if you technically are. I mean, just make it so you don't do damage when she's on fire. Don't indicate that you are, but this is still a decent boss fight. Do we get to do an Elro section? I mean, we haven't previously used Elro mechanics, so I'm assuming he's just got to do his own thing, which also fits his character in a lot of ways, you know. These are the chemical laboratories. Your brother would have worked in these facilities somewhere. There is meant to be someone working here, with a disk that holds a rocket password we need. Who knows what has been going here by now, though? What has been going here? Going on here? What has been going here? We could split up to find that faster. You don't need me around anyway. You'll come across a door that requires a ticket. Wait for me there, okay? You don't need me, but then you'll be stopped by a door and wait for me there because you'll need me. Check. Oh, that's slightly weird. It seems like she should have healed very slowly, but that would have been the most thematically given what was said, but... Good luck, Robin! I mean, I just have to go that way, the way you went, right? Because I can't go through this other door. Which is, you know, back where we came from anyway, so I wouldn't want to, but, you know. Oh, is this not solid up here? No, that's solid. What's the point of that? Because that's locked now. Oh yeah, I can't look down. That's just to get you back out though, right? Other than you get into here. I mean, you can just do this with a high jump, right? Oh, can you not? You cannot. You need to get in from somewhere else then. Or does this high jump go higher? No, same height. Okay. Okay. It doesn't go down over here. Oh, I see. It's not solid while it's not there. Oh. Fine. I mean, I think I could do this without the boxes, right? Because it doesn't seem like it, Well, it moved the first time. Yeah, then it moved there. I guess it does reset even though the gear doesn't move back? Yeah, it does reset if the gear doesn't move back. Alright, fine. Fine, we gotta do things and stuff. Let's see. Well, how do we do things and stuff? First, let's do that. Oh, that's gonna reset the progress on it. Bloody hell. Oh wait, that doesn't open this. What the hell does that do then? We need to do something else before we can open it? Yeah. I guess we have to move whatever that is. Alright, screw it. Right, we can shoot the other gun down, right? Or we can just stack them all, I guess. Seems pretty tedious. Is there a better way to do this? Oh, we can, if we can get them up. I don't think we can get them up, though. Maybe. Because we can't shoot it diagonally. It's going to be one of the orthogonal directions. Also, we can only stack 5. which is not actually high enough. Okay, so we do need a non-stupid solution. Okay. It's a good way to bludgeon yourself. Well, let's assume that's not going to do anything. No. Gonna redo all the other ones anyway. Rude. Let's see. Can I keep doing that? Okay, that's enough. I can just keep doing that. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that works. Oh, except now I can't get out, because I'm not going to be able to slide another one underneath it, am I? That'll work. Right, I just did this one where I, wasn't, on, like, I wasn't directly next to the thing, right? And it was still, good enough. Well, Draco, what they said is their healing wasn't working in full. Like, their healing was limited. They didn't say it wasn't working at all. Alright, let us proceed then, I suppose. I was saying I figured out how to do the puzzle, so I'm not gonna do it, because it's just a lot of tedious warping the key around. Oh, I could have just stayed ducky, I would have been fine. What are we actually supposed to do here? Do we not take damage if we're electrified? Oh, hit this to hit the yeah. Obviously. That's just rude. Sir. Sir. Rude. Like, I hit to jump off when I was about here, but it still wasn't good enough. And you need to be going zippy fast to actually activate... Oh, bloody hell. To smash through this stuff. Otherwise... Oh, see, there wasn't actually a thing to smash through on this one. Oh god, there's that much knockback on that rocket? I don't think I even realized that. Good god. Well, we're almost dead. Oh god, that was a charged up shot that swapped places and killed me. That is what that would do. I was thinking I had the other gun selected. Oh, we did checkpoint here. Good. Really didn't want to go through all of that other garbage again. Oh, last... See, I tried to time it such that the electricity was running out right when we, but we can... Nope. There we go. I've gotten a lot of chests in the game, and I got, like, 90% of them I could get early, probably even more than that. I can actually reach it from here, the first one anyway, huh? Oh, right. Yes. What? Can we... We cannot grab onto that ledge. Oh, we just need to shoot an electrified thing in there. Okay, fine. Which will serve dual purpose. Electrify the thing and zap us back this way. Hey, the Hatter. Yeah, I guess that would work too, Sam. How's it going, Kimiko? Oh, it's the mighty mechanic! How did you get in? I'm sorry to say it, but we were locked in here. The one concerned finally found out about our hidden intent to develop and share new, non-ivory ways to power things for people. We were rounded up in here. Our demise is likely in order. We had a good run, though, right? Had some laughs, did some poses. But seriously, get us out of here, please! Who will feed my cats if I die? Where did you enter this room from? So. Hey! She took the key to my chemical... Or to the chemical... Blah, blah, blah. There's the word my. That's why I was confused. Hey! She took my key to the chemical ventilation. Oh no! Please, Robin, get us out! There's a little ghost! Oh, that's just gonna zap me. Okay, sure. She does incredibly low damage, though. I mean, we're basically playing Bomberman now. And she's better at Bomberman than me, but she also has way less health than I do, it would seem, so that's helpful. Oh. Damn it! Can't even get a hit off now. I just started beating up the Kimiko guy. Sorry, buddy. I should have jumped out, I guess. Oh, there's another life bar. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, this seems like way too easy. I should probably be using my other weapons too, you know? What just zapped me there? I guess I hit a ghost, I didn't even realize. What? You stay stunned for so long on those things. I may have just killed one of the Iconoclasts. Swapping places with it doesn't work either. Oh, the one I knocked out got back up. See, I was trying to worry about not killing him, but apparently that doesn't really matter. Alright, just wreck him then. Not that we're gonna make it in time at 8. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Crazy N. Oh, she's down there. Hey, Stealthy Noob. Oh, it hopped again. Bloody hell. But it was just a little... On my end, it doesn't claim anything happened at all. It doesn't list any drop frames. It doesn't claim it disconnected. Good. Good. Appreciate OBS and Comcast working together to screw everything up. I like it okay, the Hatter. Like it okay. As possible as Twitch. I mean, the first time it was on my end, I assume it's not Twitch. It usually isn't. It can be, though. Wait, that does, like, no damage. I need to keep wrenching, I guess. No, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I must have somehow just missed the first time, then. I'm still trying not to knock out the Kimiko guys. It seems pretty doable without doing that. So just... Oh, well, apparently that's still gonna knock him out. I'm just gonna wrench everyone simultaneously, it's fine. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, you're going down. I thought you were going up. Those are so hard to see when you're focusing on other things at the same time. the hell is she? Down there. Okay. Oh, right, that's gonna block the shots. Damn it. Step that guy instead. Our biggest, hugest thanks! I suppose you had to fire your knockout shots through us a few times, but you still saved us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure there'd be dialogue different if you managed to, like, not knock anyone out or something. You need the password disk to the rocket launch pad. All the gun toters are trying to go there, though. But then what you do is what makes things progress. So I will play my role in your request. little self-aware, little bit there. You can do it. Perseverance will always get you to the end. We'll get the heck out of here now. Alright, apparently they have hecked out of here. So I was never actually able to trigger these for some reason. I guess that'll do that. It'll go across. Yeah. Which, maybe if you hit her with that, it's pretty good damage. Or a hit, I think that's him, but whatever. Hit them with it. I tried it like 3 times and then just gave up on it. Oh, people were saying, wait, I thought it was break it again. Yeah, I got the best card. Nap time. Robin! Down here. Oh, it's under? Yeah, okay. Thought he was like hiding under the sofa or something. I mean, that would just seem appropriate for Royal. Now, there you are! I think I looked at all the other labs and I didn't really see anyone, except some soldiers. I'm sorry, but we need that password to make a launch possible. What? You got it? Really? I guess I did say we'd both be searching. I just expected to be the one to find it. I'm a worthless jerk, honestly. Yes. Where's my, like, medium? I guess no is the medium. Robin's not one of many words though. Just the no seems most appropriate. Thanks, but I'm pretty dumb. So we're set. We'll reach the path to where we can enter the rocket through this door here. You need some white tickets to get this open. It's a long story. I have some, so no worries there. Let us just pray Mina and Elro make it to the rocket launch room. Oh, we are doing Elro's quest. Oh god. Nope, no. See if I had any other... No. Feel a little Dave Strider, just not caring, wielding a broken sword. Yeah, his other arm got ripped off by Black. She just ripped off his arm. I mean, to be fair, he did kill Gray. Straight up. So... Oh, there is actually going to be some resistance. I kind of thought there was going to be, like, literally nothing. No, just... Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I've got to hit the shots back. Okay, fine. It's so delayed. So I'm trying to hit it, like, basically as it shoots because it's a really slow attack. Well, I mean... We defeated Black, crazy. Still kind of assume we're gonna see her again. We did not distinctly kill her. We fought Black and won. That's what we did. Ow! Good God. That was rude. I think you were gonna... What? That hits me through the boxes? Come now. That's not cool. So much ivory. Ow. Ow. This walkway is longer than I thought. Yeah. Come on. Come on. No, no, no! I'm gonna continue to ignore him. That just seems the most appropriate, honestly. Did we actually get out of his, like, secret? Oh, man. Like, Elrond's carrying his sword, but, he really just doesn't care right now. I don't know if you can damage him. It's awkward to do so if you can. I assume you can. But, I am not sure. Oh god. Right. I guess, we're supposed to fight someone and everyone else fought someone. Yeah? Nice into your weakness, soldier. A weak man only stands by his perceived morals until the day he has to face them himself. A man's strength is in knowing his station and defending that with his blood and sweat. You are the wall keeping the past from the future, yet you choose to leave the door open. That is your power. You can control your fate. The world is small next to a man's raw determination. Your decision to defy your purpose will lead to the world's collapse. Our future is being erased. The babes falling from the bosoms of their decaying mothers. Only the weak fear death, Death is your purpose. For the greater good. The fates are set. Prove your devotion. Our purpose is to protect the frail. To be their knights through harrowing darkness. Man, I was gonna just try to walk past him. Without struggle, there is no development. We need our battles to evolve. Animals develop antlers, horns, quills, jaws. They fight so they can further the species. We are mere animals, all of us. We must weed out the weak, just the same. As far as I can tell, there's no way to avoid getting punched back, which seems correct. Oh, that's just gonna hit me. I could have weak clumped that, I guess. There is no place for us to be frivolous. We hold the command. We are the leaders. And that spike does a lot of damage. They might not appreciate it, but it's for the greater good. I don't actually know how to avoid that one. Maybe you can still jump it? They do not know their place in the world. Oh, I should have just gone for the hit. Or jump. I did in between. He doesn't even give a crap when he's dead. Yeah, I don't know if that you can avoid that one. Because ducking doesn't work, jumping doesn't work. Oh, I can probably hit it back. I can probably reflect it. Oh, I can't hit while ducking though, so I can't deflect the low ones. Oh god, the delay is so long. What the hell is that? They're go pulling out new tricks, Lawrence. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. I guess I shouldn't have risked it. The delay on my attack is a million years. A million years. Hey, Denier Nurton. Welcome. How's it going, Tina? Hey there, Papalopoulos. Well, that's just gonna hit me. I might as well just keep walking at that point. We are mere animals, all of us. We must weed out the weak, just the same. Hey, I did it, try it. Oh, what? I reflected it and it hit me. Rude. Oh, this crap again. There is no place for us to be frivolous. We hold the command. We are the leaders. There's so many birds, dude. They may not appreciate it, but it is for the greater good. Yeah. That's just good. They may resist, but they do not comprehend. They do not know their place in the world. Oh, I did not duck in time. Wow. That's really bad. Oh, come on! Don't let me reflect it and then still get hit by it. It's really rude. And I hit that, like, as soon as he pulled his arm back. My delay on my attack is so hard to compensate for. No, that was actually too early. Somehow I managed to do it too early. No, that's too early. Because I'm this far back. See, he talks, like, when he said we need our battles to evolve with as much self-referential stuff they've done recently, I assumed there was going to be another phase to this fight, right? That just follows. But that hasn't happened. Oh, I still have no idea even what I'm supposed to do to that attack. Because I think I tried hitting it... I think I successfully hit it once and it didn't do anything? I might be wrong, though. What? So I just can't block that at that range? Jumped early. Jumping doesn't need to be as crazy delayed. That wasn't good enough? Man, the timing on that is rough. No, I had no idea we had a ridge button. Okay, apparently there is a separate parry that actually isn't the most delayed thing in the history of time. Well, see, like, it fit thematically otherwise, so... Like, he's wounded and just, like, doesn't care. So, it made sense that he didn't have any other options. Except on the one spinny throw attack that didn't seem blockable otherwise. Oh, see, I can miss and then hit it again in time. I need to jump that still, probably. I wonder, you might even be able to deflect that one too, I'm not sure. They do not know their place in the world. Oh, I jumped late. Make them understand that ours is the truth. Oh, one more. Once again, get the deflect, but also get hit. Ow. I don't think the wind was that intense earlier, either. We are unwavering. You just refuse to see. Yeah, the fact you could deflect the like dagger shot with his sword helped convince me there wasn't any other attack. I literally didn't even think to try the ridge. I think if I tried to deflect his like spinny dagger again and like felt like I nailed it and it still hit me, I'd be like, there has to be another way, and I would have figured it out at that point. But on your way to Midway, his future awaits. Hey, Natu. Jeez. Okay, should I do, like, I need at least another drink to keep my throat from being super parched, because I assume we're probably about to voice a bunch of stuff. Do we do a normal break, or... I guess we might as well just do a normal break, that's fine. So I will cliffhanger this just a little bit so I can get a beverage, but we'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, Robin's the main character. She doesn't really talk. But, yeah, we'll be back momentarily, and it's probably over at that point, but who knows? Maybe it'll just keep going indefinitely. We'll see. Yeah, there you go. The game's just dynamically generating more and more content. Literally will never end. I would say, like, hey, that sounds like it could be a cool idea for a game, but, I mean, that's just an arcade game. It's just like, you know, Pac-Man or something. I mean, I'm aware that Pac-Man only has 255 levels or whatever, but along those lines anyway. And here we go, on our way to Midway, I suppose, huh? Yeah, Papa Labus. I've done hosting at several GDQs now. I did, 3 blocks at the most recent AGDQ, I believe? During indie sections, mostly. We're almost there, Robin! This is it! The last chance! I am the only true link to him remaining. Intercepting him is the only choice. All other choices are death. With you at my side, we can do this. Nothing but wayward soldiers remain in our way now. Let's do this together. Indeed we did, Tina. Indeed we did. Cheers, Papa. Why didn't the dodge roll work? Thing's unreliable, and then you take 2 hits and you can't use it anymore. You can just run past most of these jerks, though. Alright, we'll at least give them a moment. Oh, I still got caught by electric jerk. To seating. It's stuck here! We need to get to the top! There's no time for this! Do you think you can fix it somehow? I mean, I could try, but I'm not going to try. I'm gonna go over here first. Alright, Ace Mechanic. You've twisted every knot and every bolt across this continent. Let's twist these last cantankerous nuts and finally save the planet. You can do it! Whip out your tool! Phew. Black! I told you guys we were gonna see black again. Told you guys we were gonna see black again. Just in time for Comcast to drop all the frames. We'll go ahead and do the thing that never helps and drop the bitrate. We'll at least wait for it to get hopefully stable before we try to proceed here. Oh, it's green. No, it was a ruse. It was a trick. Still hemorrhaging frames. Still dropping all of the frames. I mean, I guess it's better to Cupcast now than in another minute from when it started there, huh? So that's good, right? So how's everybody doing tonight? Oh. It looks like it's stable. Don't mess with anything. Are we okay? All right. Stable. That's right in here. That's right. That's right. All right. I'm gonna give it another like 20 seconds. Make sure it's still there. Okay. All right. I think it's good long enough that it's at least tricked me. She's got like a bazooka. Whatever your plan is, it is useless this time. We are not in the Deathroot sandpits anymore. I will exact revenge on you for attempting to murder me. This one's me, Robin. You cannot stand in our way, Agent. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! We have to escape from her! Alright, so we're gonna do an escape fight. And by he, I guess she just means Elro? But the elevator needs to work before we can even try that! Oh god! He's just tearing up the floor. Alright, he is super berserking. Just don't mind me. Probably want to run and do things in the meantime, but we got 1 of 3 done. Alright. Oh god, I didn't mean to drop back down. Ow, god, I can't outrun her. I mean, she does actually take damage. So, I mean, I guess I could probably, like, take her out briefly and then, Oh, I actually just did that at the time. I thought it popped open when we'd held it on long enough. I'm already almost dead. I'm just gonna look around a little bit more. See, it's all the same thing all around. Okay. I think I just want to get away from whatever the hell she's doing there. That just seems prudent. And I got more of those blocks. That seems probably beneficial for me. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna be over here. Oh, she's healing. Right, that's what she's doing. That would make sense. Of course. Oh, I walked back. There, smack down. Thank you. Want a little more leeway in the future. Oh, I can't charge down here, right? Ow. Okay, it does stay open if you do it long enough. Okay, good. Oops. Okay, we're gonna take one hit for that. Oh man, did that without any direct hits. One there, alright. We're almost there! Okay, there's actually the same checkpoint in between. Okay. Frames dropping again. Come on, Comcast! Alright, that was just a little bit this time. I assume. That's what it looks like anyway. Robin's just like, come on! Give up, agent!
This is my rocket.
It is our rocket now! We...
Shut up! This is my rocket. I have become so old. Sometimes, when I dream, I can still recall images of memories from long ago. I think I had people in my life. I remember a very clean man suggesting I transcend. Something in my life made me go ahead with such a risk. In the dream, I lie down in the machine, surrounded by men in white. The machine closes, and the ivory starts to enter me. I feel like I'm about to catch fire from within, but before I can scream, I lose consciousness. Then I wake up. I'm still here, but with these heavy arms, and what feels like knives in my head. Cutting. Unending. A state I can only describe as feeling unintended. What was I doing? Let me do what I still know. I don't care at all about faith. Maybe I used to. I could only try to end it so many times before I accepted I was easy to bring back. In my pocket, there's a piece of paper that states my latest order. It hasn't changed for a long time. Whoever wrote it made me. I've spent too long on this now. I don't care whatever or whoever steps in front of me. This chunk of metal is me. This is my rocket. By all rights, it's that garbage of a human, Elro, you should destroy. Where is he, you infantile, naive harlot? For a time, I felt I could have another purpose. Could I change? A wonderful person in my life, who I chose to let close. 187 years they tried, and I would refuse. But then, the goddamn devil of Settlement 17 thinks he has enemies all around him. And bing! Gone! So, back we go! Back to duty! This is my rocket!
I need to breathe for a minute there. She's a little intense and I'm getting a little lightheaded. Greetings, Serpent. Also, Royal's talking not intense for a moment, so I gotta figure out how to calm that down. That was like talking, using Undyne's voice without being intense. That was impossible. I think I know your real name. I read it at some point. In a file. Madeline. I'm sorry about your life, but maybe your purpose is different now.
You damn well better keep calling me Agent, boy.
The rocket was meant to save humanity. It never will, as intended, now. We have to intercept him and communicate. Isn't protecting humanity your order? This is important. This is bigger than you.
So right. There has never been anything smaller than me. But you take this rocket over my dead body.
Robin, we have no choice. We will have to kill her, or she will stop the launch. You still have Mina's seeds, right?
damn seeds!
Is there some way we're supposed to apply the seeds, or are we supposed to just last long enough? No, we can't warp with her. So that's out. Can't do anything while she's healing. It's certainly implying that we aren't making progress, but it's also not really implying anything else we can do, because we can't use our seeds. Oh, we can. I did not... I walked over and that arrow either... Well, it probably popped up at least once and I didn't see it.
No!
Okay, we're gonna die first probably, though.
No!
Okay, that's probably... Okay, that didn't actually kill me, but that will. Okay.
Never! Rockets. All I did. You people. No! My head. The rocket is mine! Get off! I will have my life back!
At least once is technically correct. We should keep going. Is that, yeah, that's like one of the fuel canisters for the rocket, just spill it out, right? That, Seems fine. Seems fine. This is the only chance we have left, Robin. She was a horrible person. I mean, yes, but also... This elevator should get us to the rockets inside seating room. We have almost succeeded. What? Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. What in the world is that? Stop it or it'll ruin the rocket. I can't do anything to it. Oh, the little flower there. Ow. Rude. No, I can't walk past you. Alright, I guess we will keep waiting to see if your same weak spot exposes again. It did briefly, but I tried to swap with it. You can't do that. Not sure if there is a way to avoid that one. Ow, I can't get the freaking health up. You kidding me? I was stun locked for like 3 attacks there. Oh, that... It's so hard to tell where you can't hit anymore. Good God. And yeah, I could not do anything against that. I mean, maybe you're not supposed to feel like you can do anything. Jumped early because they're so slow. Okay. Hey, Tiny Tim. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, needed to jump for that one. I jumped up too early. That one does a lot of damage too. You don't want to get hit by that one. I kind of want to see if she said something else here, though.
You people, for so long, Gray, Ty.
Alright, that might be all she says. I'm oddly curious if you can run back. No, there's no map. It's like, can you run back and save? We're far enough back we didn't take a damage there, so that's nice. Yeah, when we get stunned here, we just want to be far enough back. Oh, is that gonna... yeah. Okay. Alright, well, easy phase is done without damage, so that's nice. There's another weak spot that appears to pop up when she slams her head back, but I don't know if we can do a lot about it. We might be able to if we jump before she impacts. Ow. Did that 2 times in a row. Well, you did that 2 times in a row, so I guess that's fair. She's exposing the weak spot a lot more often this time. I'm trying to jump before she lands, but... dang it. I jumped even, but it wasn't enough. Alright, we got a hit, though. Bottom was first? Yeah, perfect. Don't move too far right, because it's kind of impossible to tell where it's no longer safe to walk. Bottom was first. Oh, good God. I really need some health ups from these, I guess. Alright. There's one. Nope. Okay. Alright, maybe not. Well, that's a lot of health from the health up. I think it was worth it still. We're back at full.
Heart. Ache.
Okay. Not let my hands off the the achievement popped up. All right, I've let my hands off the keyboard now. So, I guess third try technically, right? Not bad. We are doing the right thing. It is the only thing. It is all thanks to you, Robin. The world has a chance because of you. I know it. Remember that! Well, I assumed, like, I mean, I'm not gonna take chances there, Blackfire. That seemed by far correct to, like, play passively and get some health, right? Because it could easily be like, oh, well, I did 2/3 of its health, and now its attacks are way harder to dodge, so getting health when you can get it, that seemed awfully prudent. That's really ominous that he says that, by the way. Like, super, super ominous. So, the final thing you should use is that machine you're standing by. You'll get it working, and then enter the password from before. Mother could just override something like this with her power. I would blow it up. Good luck.
Elro, where are you? Come on, man. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. No computers say anything about Robin and Royal having done whatever they would do. Well, I sure have more faith in Robin's team. Come on, Elro. Oh, there you are. Thank the ancestors. So, yeah, as Royal warned us, we're separated by this bank teller thing. For whatever reason he said. I don't think we can press anything yet. Still waiting on those two. Royal is a unique little boy, but if this ends up saving us, I guess it'll get him off my back. More importantly, I'd be cool for helping save the world. I'd get all the action. Are you okay? I hope Royal didn't send you through too much. Well, did he? Did they do it? Yes, it says I can launch. Awesome! You just need to press the button on the screen. Press yours, Elro. Did you hear me? We have to press it together or it won't work. What are you doing?
Part of the voice shift was me rather than Mia being surprised. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised, but I am still a little surprised. We may actually meet him soon. It feels so strange to say. Perhaps I could even ask him what my purpose was in the end. Everyone ended up hating me here. I never had to think about what my purpose may be. Or how, maybe, there never was one. What would I even do if I had none?
Push the button, Elro!
No.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not gonna press a button that may just as well blow up the thing.
Blow up? We are launching this thing, so just press the button!
I'm not sending my little sister to the moon. It's ridiculous. We are all going home.
Elro, you've lost your mind. It's the end of the world. It's not just us.
Why should we believe that? Because Royal said it?
Robin wants it, Elro.
Robin doesn't know what she wants. You don't know her.
Push the button!
Perhaps we create our own purpose. If we manage to return from this, I shall practice my unique powers. If I become anything like Mother, maybe I can prevent the fighting. I don't want to frighten people into compliance, however. At times, looking back, it seems like Mother did. I am not sure what he even wanted anymore.
Robin is in that rocket right now, waiting for you, Elro.
Yes, and that is why I'm going over there now to get her.
What? You're not gonna go anywhere.
I've had enough of this.
No! You come right the hell back here.
You'll shoot me otherwise?
I'll do it.
And I'm meant to push a button after I'm dead?
Just shut up. I'll shoot your leg.
What's that gonna matter? It doesn't push the button.
Push the button!
Goodbye, Mina. This trip is over.
You monster! No, Elro! Elro? Elro! Get back up! No! No, 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 no!
Do you think they made it to the launch center? We've been here for a while. They should be fine. Do you think we might need to return to where we left them? Is this it? Are we launching? Space ahoy. Greetings, Abner. We are on our way. Do not panic. It is far from the first moon rocket. There's a holy structure on the small moon. That is our destination. There used to be one on the large moon, but it stopped being safe to build on long ago. So, yes, that is the destination. I have not been to either, if you are wondering. I was just told stories. I am calm, however. Do not worry. It is all fine. It is good. I'm fine. Space travel deaths haven't been numerous for at least a year. I am glad you are here. You're great. I mean, that is what anyone would say at this point. You are so helpful. If we make it back, I would hope we could meet again, I guess. But I mean, no. I'm just a clumsy dimwit who failed at every turn. You should probably ignore me. I'm just glad you made it this far. You really are amazing. You're great! Calm down there, Royal. I hope the trip doesn't take too long. Incredible! To look upon his creations like this. It's empty in here. I wish we had more time to take this in, but we should find some place where we can see him. He books it. Royal's high up and to the left, Blackfire. And yes, I'm trying to reduce it. I'm actually trying to use both hands for Royal. Both because it seems appropriate with the gestures he makes and so that my left hand doesn't cramp up too much. And I realize, like, you're probably asking because Papyrus is up and to the right. It is similar to Papyrus. It's slightly less self-confident, but similarly loud and generally confident. It's still pretty confident. How's it going, Simcopter1? Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. For those just joining, we are at the very end of Iconoclasts, probably. And it's a bit of a ride. A bit of a ride. So I guess a fair spoiler warning on that. With that out of the way, we're on the moon! Well, we're on one of the moons. There are multiple moons. Oh, and these are capsules that could potentially get us back home. I was told there's a map in there through which you can select a destination. That is it, I guess. Hey, Luke of Hanoi. Oh, we do have floating jumps because we're on the moon. Also, these white doors. They should open with me approaching them. It is a similar permission registry to the one concerned cameras. It's these lit panels. No need for you having to spend time figuring out ways to bypass these. And, there's really no good summary if, for anyone who hasn't been following this game up to this point, but, Metroidvania, religiously indoctrinated people that had their leaders that, were infused with stuff, and, most of them, all of them? At least most of them are pretty crazy, including this guy, and, things and stuff. Things and stuff. You expect them to not work and they need to bypass them? Sure. I can see that being a thing for sure. Sleep well, Lancer. Welcome to Midway, pupils. So, a little... I did not really notice or think about this before, but it's called Midway, which is also interesting. Interesting in any case. Not described as an ultimate destination. Got a bunch of doors we can go in, or we can look. Reserved for Emmett Darland. Let's see. Well, he's not actually dead. Alright. Reserved for Aisling Feria. Yeah. Reserved for Bea Blockrock. Reserved for Oliver Shard. So, the dead one was Blockrock, I guess? Reserved for Joseph Glass. Reserved for Mother. Does not get a more decorative outside. Interesting. Reserved for Progeny Royal. Reserved for Madeline Minoche. Madeline Minoche. So, did Royal say Black's name was Madeline? We can't stand on these, there was like one of those you could stand on, and I found it weird that you could stand on it. You can also go down there, which isn't indicated on the map, so I'm gonna go down there. What's up with this? Oh, I won't let me go down there. Okay, there's just a ladder down, and I can't use it. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's true, Royal could be wrong about that. He's been wrong about a lot of things. Only some of those are his fault that he was wrong about. I can see him! To think he is this near us already. His shape, it truly does resemble a starworm from here. I am closer than anybody alive has ever been to him. The former holy progeny wants to reason with a god. But yes, this is bigger than me. It's everything on the planet. Mina and Elro and everyone. And you, Robin. I will focus all the energy I can. My powers will make contact. He will notice me. All the hope we have left is that, in meeting us here, he might have a change of heart. So one less boss fight is what you're saying? Or... I need to try harder. No! He flinched, didn't he? Oh no. Pirates. No, he's definitely turning. He is about a grand audience with me. I am not ready. He's coming so fast too. Very fast indeed. I'm not sure he's going to slow down. I am. Oh, my dear God. I mean, oh, great, wonderful he. Oh, magnificent starworm. I do not deserve to look upon your being. Magnificent, beautiful, awesome he. Thank you for granting me audience. On behalf of all humanity, I welcome your return. Well, okay, as we understand it, you visit us out of deep dissatisfaction. Indeed, much has gone wrong, and many people have defied your divine laws. However, I can only pray that you do not come here to vanquish us all. I, your progeny and representative of humanity, was led to believe what was being done was in accordance with your wishes, but it clearly was not. So, like, our worm is basically just made of ivory, right? And the blue gunk. Many humans have evidently been misled by half-truths. I will plead with you, as a divine representative, on the judgment of humans. Not all humans are bad. Am I doing something wrong, my lord? I hope I have not offended you with improper manners. So are you here to destroy us? Might you spare the planet? Please bless us with your answer. Why do you not respond? I am Royal, your chosen leader. I was chosen by you. I was chosen by you, right? Speak to me! What is it? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you leaving? Come back here! You can't just ignore me! I am royal! I am divinity like you! You will listen! What's happening to my head? Nah. Oh, I was gonna say, it seems like we could have left Royal behind and gone faster, but no, I need him. What have I done? Everyone hates me. I ruined everything. I am worthless. A sinner. I should be dead. Let me die. Mother was right not to love me. I am a mistake, a bastard in his eyes. Just say it. I should go die. We could finally be happy. Interesting. Can we get anything to... Is there any other crates we can pick up or anything over here? No? Can't throw him. What? Oh, and I can't use... Wait, no, I can charge up my gun. Oh, it won't let me actually use it, though. I was gonna say, I could use the knockback from the gun, maybe? Oh yeah, I probably couldn't jump over the high boxes with him either, huh? welcome back to the planet. It's completely destroyed, and Elro's also possibly dead. So, you know. Man.
What? Robin? How did you... Are you all right, honey? So you're back alone. Well, we're all about to go, right? Sorry. That's terrible. You are back home, though. You're too good, huh? That worm creature smashed into the ground near here. What will happen now? Sweet little Robin. Please don't feel like you failed. It's crazy, the amount of things you've managed to do. You just wanted to help, despite people resisting. That makes you cool, okay? You made me realize how much of a jerk I can sound like. Also, that I am pretty selfish. Some decisions aren't meant to just be for yourself. They're for everybody else. But it doesn't stop me worrying I've ruined everything I had with Samba and my mother. Those emotions are okay, but sometimes there's a greater purpose, right? Huh. I kind of feel like I'm rambling a bunch of quotes from a poster. But I think I'm making a point. Maybe it's just more excuses for myself. I am good at those. Your brother is in your house. Some other people who helped out along the way, too. You should go now. Robin, I'm so sorry for anything stupid I said or did. Everybody loves you, okay? Don't forget that. You're bigger than all of us. I wish the world could have known that. I think I need to go home now. I don't know how many days or hours or minutes we have left. These two conflicting sides of my stupid life. I'm afraid that everybody hates me. Farewell, little Robin. I'll see you in a different world.
The game's still not over, guys. Did you hear about the game still not being over? Didn't even bring her a souvenir when we visited the moon. Man. Trying to think, like, the only other thing that was vaguely obvious to try with, well, I guess there's two things, right? Like, I didn't see if the, walkway down had magically opened up, even though there's no reason it should have, considering it wasn't even labeled on the map as a passageway. Or I could have tried to jump out the window and walked around on the moon. Neither of those seem terribly workable, but those are the only two other options that come to mind. Congratulations for completing the tutorial. That's right. That's right. Hey, Hive Lord. I mean, I guess that's a souvenir, sort of. The Savior orb. See, I just read that as Savior B before, but yeah, that's totally the Savior orb. Look at that fanciness. Basically, I'm pausing if I need to get a drink to voice a bunch of characters some more, because the game keeps going. I'm also pausing because I'm, like, out of most of my drinks now. This game has eaten all of my drinks. Because that's what it does. It eats drinks. Makes sense. Don't worry about it. Music is curiously, like, not quite ominous, right? There's an actual, like, song here. It's not just, like, ambient, like, oh crap, everything's dead. There's still some hope in this music, I would say. I can say we definitely made the right decision to cut the stream after going 3 hours long yesterday and be like, oh, we'll finish it tomorrow, because it's still going. It's still going. All right, I need a drink. Let's find something to drink, and we'll be back. Like, it might only be like 5 to 10 minutes left. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll be back in just a few minutes, and maybe actually finish this out this time. It's all a lie. Who knows? We'll see. Be back in just a couple minutes, though, in any case. And I know, right, Draco? Like, okay, so last stream, when we got our normal stream length, right? We done a little over we did like 6.5 hours of stream, right? It's like, okay, about how much longer do people think this game is? Like, oh, it's probably like 2 to 2.5 hours, but that was without voicing it. And I'm like, okay, but we're gonna skip all the side stuff as much as possible, just kind of barrel through. And then 3 hours later, it was like, well, I'm getting pretty tired. We've already streamed like 9.5 hours at that point, and I was like, okay, well, let me know if it's less than 45 minutes to the end. If so, we'll keep going. People are like, no, it's longer than that. It's like, okay, well, it's probably not that much, right? So we'll just do a quick, like, hour and a half stream, maybe 2 hours stream or something, and play the rest of it through. We've been live for 4 hours tonight already, so, clearly it's almost over, right? Don't actually answer that, for the record, but, I guess, so, this is the end. Well, you said it was nearing the end like 2 hours ago or more, little friendly text at the top.
Wow, Robin!
Oh ho.
Did that crash involve you somehow? The stories we Kimiko hear about you, they are nuts, but so very true. You even go to space and come right back. I take it things didn't go all too well. while you were up there, he streaked across the skies. You've done more than enough. It's time to just let whatever is about to happen, happen.
Only when we submit does the expected come true, Tegan.
Now, would we ever suggest that little Robin could take on the great and monstrous space hose? Her wrench may be big, but he is not a bolt, is he?
The mechanic can achieve anything, given the right input.
But really, Robin, you're already the queen of mechanics. Have your rest.
The cat's here.
I've been Elro's friend for a long time now. I know him well. I know what he may or may not do. I've always tried to push him in the right direction. If he tells me to stay behind, I know for sure to do the opposite. To push the buttons for him.
Yeah.
He does love you, his sunflower. Even when one of her machines fail and covers her big face in soot, she keeps smiling. A sunflower always faces the sun.
Then maybe the sunflower can convince this man to plant his butt on the bed. He insists on sitting here, ignoring this doctor's sage advice.
We should leave you two alone now. Whatever comes, I wish you all the best. What say you, good doctor? Will you greet the dawn with me?
Oh, with tremendous pleasure. Goodbye. I was trying to just cover do the mask, but still keep the same voice.
Goodbye.
Still runs around very silly. I'll see you around. Eat your veggies. Sup? He wishes to grant you penance within your own home. Well, we both grew up here. Dying here fits pretty well. Those two, they tried to humor you. Did you notice? Even now, they would stupidly think to. I tried to tell you people that the rocket would be pointless. But you are back, so that's good. Maybe we'll get to see Ella again. I want to have her back. Please, just stay with me now. Let's meet the end, together. That's all I want. It's only you and me now. See you later. Gotta pet the cat first. Wait. Oh, no, that's the bed. Okay, I was trying to pet the cat. I thought that was gonna be like Trigger staying with him. Can I drop down here? I can't drop down there. See you later. I got business to attend to. Sorry, brother. Not even gonna talk to you again. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Alright, so this is still just fast travel. Huh. Kind of thought this would just, like, be going places. As it is. Well... Say hi to Mina real quick. Like, hey, what's up? This way was the fastest way, if I recall correctly. What's up? Yeah, I was gonna say, people probably aren't gonna say anything different, are they? Yeah. Actually, I don't remember that line from before. I must have just not talked to her. Nope, we beat Mina back, I guess. I don't know. Mom's still hanging over there. Don't know where Samba is. I mean, do I keep looking or give up and assume they're not here? I mean, I guess I can at least talk to Lori again real quick, see if anything's different with her. Someone should be outside. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Robin. You say you met Mina again? But she's not with you now, huh? Thanks for helping to save me, anyway. I knew of a small Issy cell hiding out there, and they helped me find my way back here. Are you checking to see if I made it for Mina? Well, I shouldn't care anymore. I haven't been doing much but sit and read. I read that thing. Mina's cherished holy book of old ancestral records. I was never much for faith, not after all my friends and family got caught in a different settlement. I ended up without anyone to judge me, or anyone that really knew me. Nobody to insist I procreate to please the ancestors and ensure our numbers. Guess that makes me free. Nobody to get me thrown out for my sins anymore. Mina can't feel that, I suppose. I'd love, more than anything, to just run away somewhere with Mina. Somewhere nobody can find us. But then I'm telling her to abandon her mother. See, that's the funny thing. When Mina occasionally returns from trying to escape her problems, I don't know if she comes home because of me, or because of her mother. If I have time for anything right now, it's spending time with my own thoughts. Mina might come back to me again, but I'm getting tired of waiting for things to finally change.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Oh, these guys are still... What? We can still do this. We can still deliver the RSVP for the important event. Guys, really haven't noticed the current state of affairs, have you? Wait, oh, Lori's just gone, right? Because she was down here, I think. Yeah. So Lori's just gone. Well, I guess when we head back to Settlement 17, we might as well check House 10. Not that. No, it is that way. Yeah. Hey, Rook. But I assume that doesn't exist still. Yeah, quite curious. Hey, Petra, I'm back. What's up? Yeah, no, nobody's gonna say anything different or do anything different or anything. Uh-huh. No. Oh, it's flashing on the map. Literally didn't see that when I ran to the fast travel. Alright, the rest of the game does not acknowledge anything. It's just there if you want 100%, I guess. No, I just wanted to do this. I mean, I also kind of want to see what happens in the mood if you just let the time expire. Because you kind of have to intentionally let the time expire. There's not really... or you're trying to say, like, you're trying to do a gotta wait for Shadow or something. And hope. But I guess there are different slots. I could have saved over a different slot. Oh well. No, that's... literally doesn't say anything else, even. Alright, well... Hey. What? 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 Is that someone I should recognize? I mean, first thought is one of the pupils, but it's a pretty long way for them to have gotten, and also, why are they dead? Hmm. Oh yeah, the ghosts are gone, aren't they? It is one of the peoples. Okay. Well, we're armed with our mother note. Hey, Mr. Insanity. And maybe now we're fighting him. Impact Zone. Oh. No. Can't do anything to it after it's wrecked either. Huh? Alright, well, come here. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Not that we need to actually trick him to jump beyond that. They jump into that anyway. Alright, so nothing's going to hurt them. Use key item mother. No. Didn't actually just directly try that. Okay, that doesn't work either. I mean, I could just try, like, smacking this guy a couple million times, but... Oh, I haven't tried hitting him electrified, specifically? No, that doesn't do anything either. No. That was another thing to try, though, so that's good. Tried things. Break the spine of the earth. Yeah, pretty much, Denier, but that doesn't... I feel like I've already done that. Alright, we can't swap places. These shots don't do anything. I don't know if I technically tried those shots after reflecting them. Yeah, okay, those don't do anything. Electrified bits don't do anything. Doesn't matter if they're jumping. Slamming down repeatedly also doesn't do anything. Technically, I haven't tried swapping places after their, yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. Just bounce on them for a million years. Oh, not quite. doesn't auto work that way. I'd have to manually do this. What else can I possibly interact with? Or jump to, or... Hey, LA NCO. Yeah. Come here. Incrementally shooting everything with every weapon. I mean, I technically haven't tried this, the rocket, I guess. Alright, stun it, and rocket it. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Well, that's, I think, officially everything. Like, you can still stun it like a normal enemy. It's like the second enemy you fight in the game or something like that. What other possible mechanics do I have at my disposal? That's quite showy. It drains all my electric zap like immediately. Yeah, go ahead now, Servant. I figured I would give it a chance to try everything that seemed like it made any sense. We'll see if I think I'm dumb or the game's dumb after you give a hint or whatever. You do have to swap. I tried it while it was upside down. I tried it multiple... Oh my god. Okay. So I have to... But from where, then? So that's clearly not gonna work. Why would it work there and nowhere else? What is that nonsense? Utter nonsense. Yeah, no, the game's stupid. See, like, why doesn't that just tells you can't swap with him, is what it does there. This is not a good place to fight this thing. Should probably try to swap this, but I assume I have to kill the other things. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you had to swap with it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with having to swap with it to get the blue gonk off. The problem is that you can swap with it, except it doesn't actually work. As we demonstrated by doing that about 6 times. Doesn't give me a chance to jump again. I mean, that seems like a pretty clear oversight to me. Ow. Like, even if it was finicky after you knew that's what you had to do, that would be one thing different too. But, like, it basically made it clear that that would not work to me, as far as I'm concerned. There's different types of suffering, though, today. Some are better than others. Nope. Exactly, Drago, exactly. That's a much better kind of suffering where it's like, hey, I died to Orenstein and Smog 17 times. Like, that's different. This trip is indeed decidedly one way chaotic. And again, Zapper, even the sound puzzles, there was only one of the sound puzzles, well, one that we did and one that we didn't do, that are BS garbage. And, I mean, that's pretty good. There were not very many BS garbage puzzles in The Witness at all. Oh, God. I can't move. Amount of stun locking is extremely rude. And that didn't work for some reason. How is that not close enough? The X is like directly on top of them. Oh, bless. Oh, it missed me too, though. Good. Everybody missed everybody. And see, I remember, that was not just an arbitrary number, by the way. That is how many times excuse me, I died to ONS in Dark Souls. some more of the replicating cube things. I've only seen like maybe 1 or 2 of these statues before. Exactly, Didier. Yeah, no. The this dodge roll is kind of garbage because you take 2 hits, 2.5 hits, like depends on where your previous state is. Let's say 3 hits. You take 3 hits and you can't use it anymore, and that's only like a third of your health gone. Well, apparently it's not entirely one way, huh? See, one more chance to backtrack again if you want, I suppose. Ominous checkpoint. So, what's up, him? Looks like Royal did actually injure you there, huh? I like Robin's expression. I'm gonna keep my weapons in the demon world. This is quite something. No, that's gonna hit me. That's also gonna hit me. Oh, that's gonna do it like that. What? Oh. Ow! Catching me out of the sky. Oh, my progress was like super being reset. I didn't actually realize my progress kept being reset. Okay. When we had a black screen with the checkpoint loading, that was pretty ominous. I'm trying to look at like the background now. It's like, all right, get a lot of sunflowers. There's the freaking triangle is destroyed over there. The top right just kind of looks like ivory everywhere. Damn it. Let's go for it. Lots of coffins, tower in the distance. Family coffins. See, I'm like torn between trying to like do this successfully on a first try and actually like taking a close look at these backgrounds here. The moon's not made of cheese, it's made of ivory. And Robin's idle animation is now her like freaking out to hold her head.
Robin, my lovely daughter. Your mother would always talk about how she loved the life around the fields. When I first saw her, she wore the prettiest dress. She spoke endlessly of her love for nature. It became clear to me that her life of farming was one of the most free lives you could have.
Notice background's all kind of broken too on the left there.
Her father showed talent in it, and was assigned to that job as a result. I kept trying my hardest to do the right thing. Now you're here. Some days I would wonder if you ever appreciated that. Perhaps you'd even seem a little bit cold. Your mother was a farmer's daughter, and she had a calm and safe life. Well, before my life mixed with hers. But that has nothing to do with being a farmer. I still wish you would pursue it. I think you stopped listening a long time ago, honestly. You made your mind up. But where has that led your brother Elro? You need to think of those closer to you as well. This isn't just about you. All I want you to do now is to accept that you can't do everything. Family comes before anything. Come to me, Robin.
See you later. Robin is actually angry. Ow. Oh crap, okay. Oh jeez. He's going faster! Suddenly. Oh jeez, you gotta do that. Alright, let's see how we do without starting with, like 1/5 of our health. Oop, no, I jumped soon enough. Look at me intentionally dodge rolling. See that action? Not there, though. That would have made too much sense. Oh, crap. That really doesn't do that much damage, though, actually. Oh, you're holding your eye now. You recognize you have a weak point. Oh, I can wrench it. There's gotta be more, right? Oh, what? Okay. Sure. He's out of ivory and he's pissed. Alright, sure. Oh god. Should have expected him to land on me. That would have made sense. I need to jump when he's landing. Okay. Ow. Gonna make me actually use another one of my weapons. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, that's still another health bar. Okay, problems. Don't have health for this? Okay, I do now, baby. Oh, God. Okay. What is that picture even supposed to be? I guess a seed? Alright, see you guys later. Well, hell. This is soldiers around. Become the farmer our dad always wanted, I guess. Getting side-eyed. Hey, check it out. You're not dead and there's a bunch of trees. Or maybe you are dead. I'm not dead, though. Nah, he's still breathing. What's up? You're back. Apparently the wall on the left was always cracked, and that wasn't specific to the memory. Okay. Did not remember that being cracked. All those round trees outside. And the trimmers stopped. You did it, didn't you? Seems correct. All right, Robin. I won't try to tell you what to do anymore. We do appear to actually be done. There's half coordinated in the credits. And, okay, man's in the credits, too. Greetings, Miss Yukuma. So no further explanation about how Captain Byron is controlling his subordinates. I like how there's only the top of Barton. Tolo is in a position of leadership now. Mother's Corners, which still felt weird we didn't fight. Oedipus is the cat's name, apparently. Lar? I don't think I even saw Lar. It doesn't look familiar, anyway. Oh, see, they can regenerate enough that they're not dead, apparently. Croctus. Peoples had freaked out and they're wailing on one another. Well, I guess it's kind of one-sided, but they don't even give a name to him, I guess, arguably. Goodbye until next time. Well, that's fitting, I suppose. Laura got kicked down a cliff. Oh, yeah, that guy. When you first introduced to Chrome. Gotcha, yep. Yep. You can fight Mother's Corners. Is that only if you're like 100%ing or something? We didn't go back to the postulate chamber, which I guess we could do now. Birds are jerks. I mean, really, that's the ultimate moral of this game. It's like, hey, we took a lot of inspiration from games before us, but first and foremost, that birds are jerks. Birds are jerks. It's an optional fight locked behind a dumb in-game fetch quest. Ah. I see. I see. I don't care. I will check the ocean real quick though. Oh, this is down here. Gotta do the other one. Decisions you made throughout the game determine how hard the first portion of the final fight is. Curious. Okay, so hall to the right then. Oh, that's right, you could have warped from there. I forgot about that. I mean, that's technically further along if for some reason that matters. Alright, fine. That will be about equally fast at this point. Be slightly slower, actually, but that's okay. I wanted it as far into the game as possible, in case that is a thing. I completely forgot about the warp spot there. I think this is still the fastest way to get there. Yeah. There's some pretty minor dialogue option picks, yeah. So is the boss harder if you make Robin be a jerk instead? That's also curious. No, just stand up. We're only gonna have one breathless unless we find something else to shoot. Damn it! No, go back. No, there's nothing here. That's probably enough, though. I mean, dear, you can always ignore the spoils, channel. Alright, whatever. In case it's not enough, I guess. I think we will still make it. Okay. One breathless is enough. But still nothing to be found here, alas. Alrighty then. Is there anything else that's relatively accessible, quick, that people would say is actually meaningfully interesting to do? Or are we finally done with Iconoclasts? So still got nothing for this room. We'll go asphyxiate over here somewhere. I mean, is it really easy to do Mother's Quarters? It sounded like it was a tedious garbage fetch quest that I really don't want to spend the time doing right now. I have two key items still to do. I have a Mother note and an East note. But the current assumption is that there isn't enough value from wandering aimlessly around the world again to do stupid garbage. We get access in 5 to 10 minutes, huh? I mean, is it a good fight? I mean, to be fair, my earlier complaint about that, the late game fights in this are significantly better than the early game fights. Like, the first half of this game has, like, all kind of bad boss fights as far as I'm concerned. It's a hard fight. It doesn't say good or bad, but it's hard. Alright, well, let's try it, I guess. Alright. Let's try it. Screw it. Like, we've already streamed for like 5 hours on something I thought would be like 2 hours. I can still stay up enough for like another hour or something without wrecking myself too bad. So, point me in the right direction. Do we have to deliver that stupid letter for the RSVP for the guard? I guess that would make sense. Let's see. So this would probably be quicker to do from... Although this, we have the extra note. Comcastic, huh? Just a little hiccup, it looks like. Assets can be replaced. It is up again, right? There was just a little hiccup. Or, well, a big hiccup. Fair, fair. Alright, left or right from here for Shockwood, huh? Oh, all the places are named after the people. Right. That should have been super obvious with Blockrook, which I keep... That's Blockrook? Something like that. Anyway, with that one should have made it super obvious. But I still didn't realize it was Fairy or Shockwood, for example. So there should be somewhere along... Oh, damn it. Let's try to speed it up. I blasted myself up. Hey, yeah. Bye. That wasn't it. I've jumped down that without needing to more than once. Because it's close to where you want to go, right? It's right next to it. But yeah, I noticed Darland is sent. Wait, this isn't the tower. Or is it? It is the tower. Yeah, no, that has to be the tower unless I'm forgetting something about that. No, that's not the tower. Yeah, this is the tower. Alright. Oh, tower has no quick travel at all. I thought it did for some reason. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Oh, oh. Alright, back we go. Back we go. And sleep well, Draco. Gotta take this ride. Yeah. Nope. No people stayed behind. Why are all the peoples dead, but then also not dead in the actual credits sequence? Other way, probably. Hey, Creepy Dan. Should probably save at some point too. Just in case I do something dumb. Oh god. Is it death? I'd rather not enter this damn tower again. But all the other ones have been in fairly obvious places, so let's just keep looking near the elevator first. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? No? Ah. No? Ah. Woods. So, Mother East Woods or something? Mother East by Woods. So now we head to the East Woods, I assume? East Woods by Mother. It's pretty much over. We're doing one optional boss fight. Don't go down there. A big room with the water pools? Not sure exactly what you mean, Yakuma. So, I think those are the settlements, the most woods. I'm gonna take a quick look at this, other than the shockwood. Oh, it is shockwoods. Okay, fair enough. Do I want to take a peek at that? No, let's just go. Oh, Miss Yakuma, we already did a thing there. Yeah, there was something in that area, but that's a good call otherwise. I mean, it might be there again, I guess. It's kind of north rather than east, though. It was a, I mean, I guess you would call it a boss. It was a training session or something. Oh, right. There's just spikes there. They blend in this environment especially. This just loops around, right? Yeah, so we want to go down. Oh, you can actually kill these guys with this too, huh? Should probably equip something that's at least mildly useful instead of completely worthless. Not that it, No, it's not Dodger, though. Dodger's not the answer, because if you want to use that, you would have to rely on it. So we need something that just does... God, all of these are terrible. Alright, here you go. Give me one of those in the middle. And, sure. The speed is so minor, it doesn't matter either. This whole condemned area, which is mildly suspect. I did cathodic, there was nothing there. Whee! Smashy, smashy. Well, we're almost all the way to the east of the forest here. And, sure, Serpent. I heard it, mentioned, in the challenge mode by someone, vaguely. So I guess this is where we go. I'm just trying to remember if this house was like closed before or just the stairway down was. It's fairly bare bones. I think I probably would have remembered this section here if I'd been able to go in this house before. It's for another secret boss located behind another dumb fetch quest. I see. I see. Oh, this was for an earlier boss. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. This boss was kind of dumb, like most of the early bosses. These biowoods. Hey. No, didn't think we'd be able to jump over that. Probably already tried it, in fact. That's where you go to finish the game, Chthonic. We already did that. Oh, yeah, which is here. Okay, so it's back in the woods, probably. I assumed it was the east part of the woods, is how I interpreted it. How do we get up into the right again? That's probably not anything. Yeah, it could be the big room to the south there. Oh. Now that's this hot garbage again. Oh, there's actually a bit of unexplored area to the south. That's not, I don't see where east comes into play at that point, though. Anywhere else that would particularly make sense? Nope. I don't see anywhere else that particularly makes sense. No. So, yeah, feel free to point me in the right direction. I don't think just wandering around aimlessly is too terribly interesting at this point. And I do still need to get another beverage before we take... I mean, assumedly it's a hard fight, so it'll take us several tries, so, yeah. We're going to take ourselves another quick break here, but we'll check out this optional boss fight, and then I guess we'll also maybe talk a little bit about the plot and some of the kind of unexplained bits and loose ends and what we may or may not have missed in that regard and stuff. So, yeah, we're basically having a full-length bonus stream tonight, it seems like. But sure, we'll be back in a couple minutes. So, see you shortly. Better be a good boss fight, though. And, yeah, I guess the eastmost save point in the woods makes sense because that is Mother, right? She is on the save point. Basically, like, if I wasn't thinking I was looking for a boss fight, I was just trying to follow the clues. That makes fairly good sense, but when I'm, like, looking for a boss arena, I kind of ignore the save point as a relevant thing, right? Mother East by Woods. East Woods by Mother. Oh right, we blow... No, there wasn't a thing to blow up, but we could shoot up here. I don't actually remember how we get up there now. Is there a blast thing over here? No. So kind of the random bit of electricity in the sky. I don't think that was terribly relevant. I think that's just because this is the Shock Woods and there's random electricity all over the place. Okay. Who is that? It's like a bug on their head or something. Lots of dead pupils. I guess it doesn't matter too much if they have the same voices. They only had like one line each or something. Hey, Mystic Mouse.
Stop crying. Mother needs you to be brave, okay? Please don't hurt me! Everything has gone a bit wrong, child. Yes, we need to start over. You've been tainted by the outside, and Mother cannot have you seen. Yes, and Mother will have your souls reborn as we start all of this over. Won't she? Of course she will. This is what Mother wants. Nothing can be known. We can do it all again. Mother should see it fit to return to us if all is back in order. She will. She will. This is all just a tiny hitch in our fate. It's just a mistake.
Sup?
No! Murderer! You ruined everything! Everything we loved, everything we ever loved, it's gone. We'll take it back.
Oh god, these are breathy voices. I am super lightheaded. Okay, take a drink, take a breath.
Let me cut her apart. If we eviscerate you, we can truly rebuild. Mother, give her strength. Take it all out. Our love is eternal. Smash it under my heel.
Oh, they have their own music too. Only ones that fighting at a time. Ow! God. Need to figure out a better way to avoid that. Ow! Okay. Okay. They form all these poses when they're jumping around too. Okay, okay. Make me walk back. Okay, I didn't really follow what that attack did and how it was as unavoidable as it was, but oh, I walked into that one. Oh, she shoots it further. Oh, you're just making another one of those. They did like a combo attack there, I guess. Okay. Hey, Baylor Alert. Well, we did finish the game. We are doing one optional boss fight. But, yeah, we've been up like 5.5 hours or something like that. The game did just keep going. Very much so. Ow. Getting pretty wrecked to start. Yep. Oh, I think that's all it was one of those attacks when I didn't avoid it earlier. I mean, technically I should probably try some of my other weapons, but this has just so consistently been the best option since I've gotten it that it feels weird to even bother trying with anything else. Oh god, I'm already dead. Okay, don't get hit by the blue ball. I think that did a lot of damage. Something there did a crap ton. I mean, reasonable thought, Baylor. I mean, I am just, like, playing the game, right? I mean, we didn't finish that long ago. We've just, like, had to do a quick setup for this, and we checked one other thing. So, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something? Ow, God. Got no chill. Got no chill. Yeah, that. I have to interrupt her, maybe, before she pulls it off? Okay. Corners are good fighters, as one would expect. I jumped to... okay. Ow. They're gonna do like a double attack thing, right? Okay. Crap. I landed right on the ball. The ball didn't do that much damage, though. We just took a lot of damage over the course of it last time, I guess. Ow! Yeah, I was gonna say, probably at 0 health, right? And to be clear, this optional fight does have unique music that's not used elsewhere in the game. Right, I need to like jump to start, not run at one of them. That doesn't work out for me very well. Ow. Ow. They're so rude. Okay, so, well, that was pretty generous of them there, actually. Should have probably got more done in that one instance. I don't have any idea how to block, Blue's, whatever the hell attack he does. Where it just, like, seems to, like, seek me directly wherever I am. I should have jumped, but... oh god, I thought I had like 2 more hits. I mean like 2 extra more hits. The aiming in your weapon is in front of you, and there's also some amount of auto-aiming towards enemies and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Like, I have no complaints about the weapon aiming. But, like, I'm using keyboard, to be clear. So if it was, like, a twin-stick shooter sort of setup, that would not be terribly tenable on keyboard, generally. Oh, it bounced off the wall. I thought it was going to get stuck in the wall. Does only red stuff get stuck in the wall? Blue seems more threatening than red in general. Not like by a huge margin, but... Yeah, that. I have no idea how to avoid that attack. I could try wrench parrying or something, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But I could try it. Oh, damn it. Thought the fires would be gone. Well, that was my last hit. Nope! Hey, Star Wars guy. It shows a parryable icon. I have not seen such a thing. I believe I have never seen such a thing. Or I've never consciously noticed such a thing. How about that? And Star Wars guy, yeah, it's a in-game like awkward fetch questy thing that I would not have got unless chat suggested I go for this fight. It is findable on your own, especially since I just kind of showed you where to find it. But you need to find the clues first. Ow, I didn't think that I would get hit by that. How much damage does like just wailing with a right wrench do? I'm just kind of checking that. Pretty good, honestly. My wrench does real solid damage. I mean, it's kind of awful to actually hit them with because it's such short range, of course, but... Oh, she waited for me to land! Okay, and I smacked her there. That didn't seem to counter the attack, though. So maybe you can just parry the blast when she shoots it at you. Ow. Ow! I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Dang it. I had a pretty good run on no health. And most boss fights in this game are faster to get back to than this one. We've got this short little walk. That's more than most. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure, like, as far as a general game design sense and stuff goes, how I feel about, like, the run back to the boss fight, and, again, yeah, Dark Souls and Hollow Knight and such. Okay, don't, there's very few spots I should try to wrench. No, when Red's jumping to retrieve their dagger they threw, I think that's about the only safe wrench time. Because doesn't work for Blue. She catches it. Oh, did I actually do it too early? Oh, I landed in the fire. There. Hit Red for value with a wrench. She would buy it. This is probably the first fight that's in this game that's been intense enough that I cannot follow the health of me or the enemies whatsoever. I just try to do my best regardless, because I have no time to check the health. You talking about this game, Star Wars guy, or something else? Like, Pirate Base Fetch Quest. But yeah, the checkpoints in this game in general are quite appropriate. Not, tedious. I still got that cheeky red shit. Should have jumped immediately, instead of hoping I could get a shot and then jump. Oh, need to watch out for her when she's landing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, gotcha, Star Wars. Okay, yeah, I think I went to a save point after each key. But I can see assuming that you wouldn't need to, and then getting hit by it a little bit. Oh, damn it. It's so hard to avoid the first hit. Well, it's hard to avoid a lot of hits. They're very fast. Dang it. Jumped a little early for that. That's potentially another time you can get a wrench hit in, I suppose. seems like I get double hits in when I'm when they're both when I hit the both, you know. So I try to take advantage of that specifically when I can. Nope. Oh, I could have avoided that. I was expecting the other side to hit me. Didn't fully realize until this fight that I could smack the fires out. Oh, damn. We were really close that time, I think. Halfway down their final health bar. I think is what I saw as I died. Oh. That stun's rude. Manageable, but rude. Oh, I did it too early. Now I know what I'm looking for. I'm ready to do it, but you gotta wait a little bit. Crap. Nope. Nope, I don't want to be next to her. Oh, there's still another full health bar. Okay, we actually cleared that health bar. Greetings, Miss Clever. This is, in fact, a hard fight. Confirmed. No, that the spinning doesn't actually do that much. Maybe only the direct hit does. Oop. Ow. The backswing on my wrench as I tried to block that attack took out the other one.
Mother, please.
They just pop away. Hey, what's up, pupil? It's, there. Gonna be okay and stuff. Yeah, I understand you not wanting to say anything. That's pretty reasonable. So, yeah, good luck with being alive. You think change if we leave and come back? She's gone. Could we find her somewhere? A Sind schematic. Sure. Not that we have any more game we want to play, but now I'm curious. Dang it. Man, is the closest one there to the east? I feel like it might be over this way. No, that's a million miles away too. Crafting stations are so far. Fine. Oh, that's the next screen. It might be still in time. Yeah. Oh, what? No! Oh, we need to go up there anyway. Welcome back, Jackster. We are done with the game, if you were wondering. The game is over. We just finished an optional fight successfully, and it gave us a schematic for completing the optional fight, so now I'm just curious enough to find out what that schematic is. Oh, this chick. This isn't really the way I want to go, is it? But, that's okay. We can go this way, too. Oh man, we can't go this way too. Everything is wrong with this. I thought, like, it even shows it connected back down. The map is lies. This is what I get for trying to be fancy and take a slightly different route. Change up the scenery a little bit, ruins everything. Hey, cat. Oh, fine. Oop. Alright, where's our crafting? We just literally walked past it. Okay, but I checked in time to be like, hey, we might have walked past it. So that's good. Hey, me too, cat. Me too. Featherweight. It gives you double jump! Why would it even give you the option to not craft that? Like, oh no, once I found out that it's double jump, I guess I didn't want that. Like, I figured it would be something awesome, right? You get freaking double jump, man. It's a pretty legit double jump, too. This is even more trolly than freaking Hollow Knight's double jump, man. Alright, we experienced double jump in this game. Now let's never play it again. Alright, well. Jackster, nothing. But, apparently that's another optional boss fight. Which, I guess we're probably not doing. It's 7 a.m. I mean, I don't think we want to pursue another optional boss fight, especially if it's not as good as that one was. That one was pretty good, though. That was worth doing. Alright, so... what else? We got story notes to talk about, I guess. We should maybe do that. It's also good. Damn it, Servant. Is it, how tedious is it to activate, though? Is it more tedious than this one was? I guess the most straightforward interpretation of the information we've been given is that multiple arcs of people were sent here, like deposited on this planet, in order to harvest ivory. Unclear if the whole, I don't know, people against themselves, pirates versus the concern were, like, constructed that way, or that just is how things ended up. Because both groups were independently, like, mining up the ivory. But it doesn't seem like the pirates would be giving the ivory to our bird jerk, whereas the enlightened crew and mother and stuff would be convinced to do so. So it's pretty unclear how intentional the plans of Bird Jerk were. Like they wanted ivory. They have the power to frickin' like force people to be at war with themselves in their own mind, which is one hell of a debilitating power. There's a whole system involved. Greetings, cockles to the max. As far as the fact that like so much ivory is used for other things seems kind of weird. So, but if the planet is like entirely artificial, what's the deal with the seeds that came on the Ark? Like, why would they send seeds if if that doesn't serve their ivory collecting purposes? So maybe the Ark's landing here and Bird Jerk taking control of the situation are independent factors. That probably makes the most sense. Yeah, there were multiple worlds, and the some of the concern were aware of the fact there were previous worlds. That's a good point. The whole situation with the blue gunk, I guess the eyes are the best name we have for that, is not very well explained, I would say. And they also touched on the cubes, which is explained significantly less than the eyes were. Well, especially because they didn't like come into plot relevance. Like I don't understand the discussion of the cubes that would like replicate stuff. Like you saw that they like pulled a freaking message from a computer and turned it into physical manifestation. I guess that's just talking about like the building blocks of the world, maybe, is the idea there. That's probably the most logical reason there. And there were some level of holy writings sent with the arcs, but they're some amount conflicting, perhaps? Considering there were multiple arcs and multiple religions formed. Anyone else have any thoughts about, I don't know, anything about the game, I guess, plot-wise or otherwise they would like to discuss or ask me about before we call it? Because we had a full stream tonight, and then I need to sleep and wake up, go to the bank, and then cook food, and then stream again. Pretty much. So, we do want to sleep at some point here. Cuckle, welcome. Yeah, so visually this game is pretty good. It doesn't quite wow me, but that's like extremely rare, so it looks nice. You've got to be like Owlboy or Ori and the Blind Forest, maybe Bastion to wow me with visuals. Like, it doesn't happen very often, but they're solid, and there's definitely some cool stuff that was little details in the background in several places and stuff. Neat stuff to look at. What's the story in a few sentences? As told or as known? I guess as known would be easier. Well, we were just kind of touching on that, but people were arrived on this planet through spaceships, arcs, from previously destroyed worlds. This world is relevantly artificial, possibly entirely artificial, and a space bird jerk controlling a giant worm that they use assumedly for transport around space. They happen to need this ivory to fuel their spaceship, and they were utilizing the people here by convincing them that they were worthy of worship to collect ivory for him. And they had the power to approximately destroy someone's mind, such that they can, that's pretty helpful for making people do your bidding, is having stuff like that. And I mean, you're also like a giant flying space worm. That's pretty intimidating already by itself. You're not sure how much contact Birdjerk really had with humans? Well, they didn't contact him often, right? Like, it was pretty stated that he did not interact with the people often, but they existed enough and were known enough that they were worshipped, and they were able to collect ivory at some point, such that they were expecting to be able to collect ivory here, and that's just what they're here for, what they're doing, what they're using the world for. Yeah, like, it's unclear how much of the situation Birdjerk just happened upon to take advantage of versus how much the humans kind of created themselves. And I'd say the animations in Owlboy were really impressive too, Serpent. Like, this game does a lot of good things. Both games do a lot of good things with like emotive characters that aren't saying anything, right? Like Otis's faces in Owlboy are amazing, and I think even better than Robin's. But Robin's are really good too. But yeah, it seems that Birdjerk had at least a reasonable understanding of their place in the culture and how to take advantage of it. This stuff had been going on for quite a while. There were various agents that were imbued with ivory. It wasn't really explained why that kinda wasn't working very well anymore. That was pretty vague. I mean, the whole world's failing, but is the last dregs of ivory worse? I guess it could be. You can kinda... That feels kinda weak, though. Well, I mean, they were both in development for like 100 million years, so... Obviously, they're the same game and they copied each other. Agreed. I think Iconoclasts was only in development 7 years, and Owlboy was in development like 8 years, though. And Owlboy had like 3 people. Like this is just straight up one person as far as all of the actual content goes, right? He did art, gameplay, music, everything. Serpent, no, they talked about the new agents, like anyone being transcending in the any recent time period, anyone transcending, it did not work out very well. Like people had not been transcending successfully for quite some time was the implication there. At least that was the implication I got from, like, it seemed fairly clear. That was the idea there. And, let's see. I mean, I like that, our cast of, characters were... I mean, everyone was a flawed character, basically, but, not, like, completely shallow or hateable flawed character for the most part. Oh, that's a different bit, Serpent, but kind of related. That's they also didn't really explain those guys either, though. The Reborns or whatever they called them. Hey, Raven. That was kind of just like, hey, here's some other things to fight at the end of the game. And we do have the whole, like, separate animation and, like, little cloud of smoke for the double jump, which, a decent number of players will never even see used. So is this game good? Yes. Well, I mean, we were just talking about Owlboy, and we can also bring Hollow Knight into the mix. All of these are games that everybody loves and I only think are good. Basically. I think they were all enjoyable, all worth playing. I think this game has brought itself back up to a 7. Like, my initial, after one stream of this, it was more like a 6 or 6.5. Like, the early game of this I did not like nearly as much. Like, I feel about the first half of the boss fights in this game are kinda not very good. They're kind of, boss fights where there's some kind of awkward, poorly explained mechanic that you have to do, and then once you figure out that, then it's trivial and not like challenging. It's like, oh hey, a quick trial and error that you die once, then you figure it out, and then you beat it easily. Yay? So I didn't find those very engaging. But the second half of the boss fights, obviously vague generalities there, but were relevantly better. There was still some of the kind of obtuse mechanics there, but yeah, like that was much better. Like starting from the first fight with Black, probably, and for him. I think the telegraphs and conveyance were kind of garbage, though, Serpent. That's kind of my point. Like, there's some cues, and sometimes there were, like, really bad cues. Like, for example, indicating that damage was dealt when it was not, and things like that. But I feel a lot of them were very poorly conveyed. We explained in detail some reasons why that was the case with at least one or two of them. But I would have to, like, go over them individually. I couldn't, like, pull off of memory exactly which ones I think were my fault. Like, obviously some of them were my fault. I'm not saying that entirely. But obviously, like, I realize you've played it as well, Serpent, and stuff, but, like, in general, visual cues like that are very significantly easier to catch watching someone, so they seem a lot more obvious. Like, I've definitely watched other streams and be like, wait, how did they not notice that? Oh yeah, because they're playing the game, and it's really hard to notice that stuff sometimes. There's, I mean, several characters I like pretty well. Why am I blanking on Cowboy's name now? But Royal Cowboy. I feel like well, this is somewhat biased by the fact I had to voice them, and like, it made it impossible to voice a lot of the characters, but a lot of the characters, like almost all of the characters, get like crazy yelly at some point of the game, right? Like, certainly Mina and Black just like bust out of like crazy yelling spurts all the bloody time, and it didn't... It felt overdone at some points. Like, even if I wasn't voicing it, I think the amount of yelling would be a bit much. But I guess part of that is, like, if you're constantly emphasizing like the text, like they do a lot of the shaky text and stuff, and I think that's fine. But they do it so much that it kind of loses its impact a lot of times, I feel, because it's like half of the text sometimes or more. So it that feels a little odd, but as far as actual gameplay goes, fine. It is pretty nice to just move around in. That's important step number one for a platformer. Is it fun to move around in? Yes. Okay. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. As discussed, I think a lot of the early boss fights not so good. As far as like sense of exploration, Hollow Knight's a reasonable thing to compare to, as far as this game didn't have like nearly the same BS that Hollow Knight did, but it also doesn't have any much of a real sense of exploration at any point. I think Draco was bringing that up earlier, that this game kind of toes this awkward line where it's Metroidvania enough that you're doing a lot of backtracking, but not Metroidvania enough you're kind of exploring and kind of making your own way at all. And if it went like more to either extreme, that would probably have benefited it a little bit. Hey, Mezzo! Oh, sure, and yeah, the, like, doing the 100% sort of stuff is, not so good. Oh, that's a good seg into the, mechanic that's used for and to begin with, right? Your 3 slots of, little power-ups, right? I don't think that's a good system, the way they implemented it. Like, you cannot refill it fast enough that you can actually use those things in situations you care to use them for the most part. Like, even like someone earlier commented like, hey, you also put dodge roll in the far left slot and then we're still never able to use it. Yup, sure did. So like the dodge roll is especially problematic there, and I mean double jump would be too if you ever actually had a chance to use it, because that's just straight up an ability that if you want to use it and get used to using it, you need to have it available, and then it suddenly isn't available when you try to use it, and yeah, that's not very fun at that point. Like, they kind of try to do the cave story sort of thing, which, I mean, cave story has problems with it too, honestly, but where, you know, you have some powers that go away from taking damage, and you can kind of regain them by fighting stuff and things like that. I don't think it's like a terrible idea, but I don't think it works super well the way it's implemented. And yeah, there's like no reward for going, like, we skipped half of the crafting stuff in the game or more, right? Well, about half. We skipped about half of the crafting items you could collect, and we never had anything else we wanted to craft. We could have skipped 3/4 of it and never had anything else we wanted to craft. So that's some flaws there. Let's see. I guess minor flaw that like, hey, you've got these 3 weapons, but now this one's pretty much just worthless for the last half of the game, except for like the 2 spots they force you to use it, and then you never want to use it again. But you still have these 2, which are both useful for a good while. That's not uncommon though. That happens in a lot of stuff, but just have kind of that awkward, abandoned early game weapon that doesn't do anything anymore. That one's not a big deal. So yeah, I guess that sums up most of my thoughts on the game, right? Like, it was enjoyable playthrough, had some interesting plot stuff going on. I mean, I did laugh out loud at I guess part of the big reveal at the end, whatever you want to call that there. I do feel it's not unusual, but some things definitely could have been explained a little bit more interestingly or meaningfully as far as plot and backstory goes. But we still created a fairly interesting world with a pretty interesting cast of characters overall. Yeah, a bit of a mood whiplash as well. I mean, not as bad as like To the Mood in that regard, perhaps, but well, at the very end, it, like, yeah, that one wasn't... I mean, it had already, like, thrown the mood weird, because they're like, hey, now you're inside your own head, and stuff is freaking crazy. And now there's a bird, and now he's pissed, because he wants fuel. Like, that, it was already, bizarre and, kind of silly enough that it wasn't like immediately like, oh hey, you can't leave without Royal, and now silly thing. Like there's reasonable pacing there, I'd say. There was some metering in between there that made it okay, I think. But yeah, it's weird. It was funny. It's definitely odd. It's kind of an odd choice for sure, but it at least kind of works. But yeah, I think that about covers it. Falls into the same kind of soft recommendation area that Hollow Knight and Owlboy do. That got a. This is more a middling experience, I guess, than Hollow Knight or Owlboy. Like, it does almost everything competently, but it doesn't do a whole lot that like really wows me. For some people, the visuals would wow them, and that's perfectly fine. The visuals in this game are really good. In some of the other aspects, but I mean, I'm still giving it like a 7 Serpent, to be clear. Like, it was a enjoyable experience worth playing. Just not quite good enough that I'm like, oh, this is fantastic and everyone should play it or anything like that. As far as Owlboy goes, I mean, I guess we might as well quickly touch on those since we're conversing about them. Owlboy has just straight up the best pixel art you can find in any video game. So it's got that going for it. It has some solid music and some really lackluster, quote, puzzles, and some major flaws with its story. So basically, it absolutely excels on visuals and kind of stumbles on a lot of other stuff. Hollow Knight has a lot of the worst parts of Metroidvanias with like fast travel too far apart and levels that you have to retraverse that are like built very poorly for traversing again. Like, for example, levels aren't designed that you can, like, quickly get back through them now that you have new powers or anything. Like, that was somewhat true in Ori and the Blind Forest. Like, hey, you're backtracking, but now you've got this batch power, and you can kind of zoom through this area much faster than you could in the past, and stuff like that. So, that was nice there. And not so good in Hollow Knight. But, meanwhile, Hollow Knight's boss fights were excellent. Just really good boss fights. Really good boss fights. So, yeah, like, basically, those games had more impressive highs, but more frustrating lows, where Iconoclasts was, like, kind of just a comfortable experience throughout most of it. Some of the earlier part was kind of bland, too easy, and some of the boss fights not so good, but overall, like, everything's done pretty competently. Like, if we want to, again, like, talk about Owlboy's garbage puzzles, the puzzles for the side stuff in this, like, sometimes they were actually puzzles, right? Like, you actually had to think about things and, like, solve some stuff. So that was certainly a change of pace compared to Owlboy. Like, some of them were kind of dumb, but some of them were actually interesting here and there. But there you go. Worth playing, especially if you saw anything that really shined to you, like the visuals or anything else. But not like, oh, you definitely need to play this. It's like, no, this is good. Consider playing it. That's where it lies. Oh, I suppose I don't know if I've even mentioned this during the playthrough, but this is a dev key, so, you know, full disclosure on that jazz. But I think people trust my opinions and to not be terribly influenced by that. That can influence if I play a game now versus later, though. That's the main thing getting a key from a dev does. It means there's a much higher chance I will play it now or soon rather than later. But yeah, I think we're finally done. We had a freaking full stream. It's 8 a.m. almost, so yeah, let's play this quit playing button. Like, that seems like a good button to press right now.